back. Got some veteran levels, it seems like. What does Nighthire need? He needs resolve. He just keeps breaking. Right? Give me a second here. Gonna listen to some game soundtracks today. It's a bit low like that, right? Yeah, give me a second. Alright, we'll do it like this. Okay. Nighthire, all good, looking hot. Borjiggin, still waiting for his, well, shit. Borjiggin, still waiting for, his final perk. Cooker, well, shit. We do have Lone Wolf now. That means we gotta put Cooker on a side. That means it's time for Fulio to tank them shots. Chaucer. Double threes, hell yeah. We would like to click Fatigue, but I guess we click Initiative in this case. And we are just gonna forge him up. We'll make him a lot tankier. Not that much tankier, but, you know, an effective 20% increase on the armor, which is the majority of his hit points. So, it's not really 20 though, right? Because it'll lower as he takes damage. So, maybe it's like 15 or 12 total. Hello, Matedatush. Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well, bro. Nice to see you. Came back from the dead, indeed. Alright, yeah. We're doing a little bit of a interesting challenge on here, by the way. If you're interested, you can type !run rules. Right now, it'll be hard to participate, but, you know. So far, it's been a lot of fun, though. Alright, we're just gonna wait. First fight of the day. Always gonna be an easy one, right? It's always gonna be an easy one. We've been looking for champions for so long. Maybe this is finally the camp. I don't think so, though. Don't think so, though. I don't think so. Let's see, though. But yeah, I hope you've been okay, sir. And nothing bad has happened. Oh, give me a second here. Yep. Alright, good. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. For right now, at least. Alright. Are there Geists? Is the biggest question here. There are. Scary, scary stuff. Alright, we'll gun at the three of them. Automreds can even reload since we procced Berserk. Otherwise he cannot. Alright, that's beautiful. Farronga, just chill. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more attacks in. I mean, we could swap to Jagged Pike on Borjiggin for some extra damage. I don't think it's necessary, though. That Hex up there is very bad. No, it's fine, it's fine. This is not blocking sight, thankfully. If that was blocking sight, then it would have been bad. The only one here, I mean, I just started, so not too strange in my opinion. Yeah, no. It'll get there, don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure we'll have someone else who wants to watch too. In due time. Yeah, no, it's always like that. The instant you start, not everyone can join in, you know. Take some time for people to notice it. Bonk. Alright, Nighthire, he is fit to break. But yeah, you were quick. You were quick, my man. Alright, this is clear. I'll just whip this guy as well. Then maybe this guy in the face? Nope. Can't have it all right. Can't have it all choppy. Help out there. We should probably force a few brothers down south, right? That's where the geists are screaming at. That's okay. Autumn Reds. Bing bada bong. Just gonna chill. Same thing here, same thing here, same thing here. There are no more geists up top, so I'll send that higher. Should be fine. Got notifications on, nice. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it, sir. Alright, jigging. Holy crap, we hit him in the face. You see? You see, my tater tush? Eventually, they all come crawling. What? I'm just kidding, of course. Hello, 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 Stone Soul. My main man. Alright. Silly little camp starting out, but today we shall find him. He will be found and he will be slaughtered. The madman. He's not crawling, he's running. What the hell does that even mean? Do you have legs, Stone Soul? I didn't think you had legs. I thought you were some sort of eldritch being. You know? So it was only tentacles. Right? Only tentacles. That's what I thought. That was my understanding. So I'm a brain in a jar, holy crap. That's actually one of the more fun encounters I made in my first homebrewed Dungeons and Dragons. They were in the Underdark fighting an elder brain, technically a brain in a jar. You know, but it was a weak one. It was a weak one. It was separated from its hive. Alright. No, it was I who whispered the ID to you in your sleep. Holy crap. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, well this fight was a freaking joke. What the hell, man? Well, they gave us all the money as well. Like all of the money. We are so freaking rich. What the hell? I mean, we were already rich before this, right? Yeah. And now we're just the strong get stronger, the rich get richer. Don't fret and don't look under your bed when the light is off. Roger. I will refrain from doing so. Hello, Kukareku. Hello, hello. Alright. We'll head into this massive forest. I'm your biggest fan since October 2025. That's very recent. But sure. I'm glad. Alright, Pepe. Hell yeah. +3s. And Pepe, he loves his initiative, guys. Finally, nimble level. That is great. That's oddly specific. It's fine, right? It's fine. I appreciate it. I mean, some silly orcs, right? Shouldn't be an issue. You saw me bastard on Discord? No, I didn't check before I went live. Give me a second. Bros and Bounty. Let's have a look at this guy. Dodgeforge new? Yeah, he would make a decent Dodgeforge neutral, right? He's an 88, 36 without gifted. Like, for a bastard, that's very, very good, right? You can always use him to fish for the assassin if you want to. Right? Traits are mediocre. Resolve is a bit low. But the no stars in secondaries and the 1 star in initiative is actually really good for Dodgeforge. Beautiful. My issue with Isn't Posted is that he's gluttonous, so he might end up fat. Getting fat is probably actually not bad for him, right? I don't think it's bad. He has enough fatigue, right? He has enough fatigue for famed gear, currently, even with fat. It's gonna be close, though. It's gonna be cutting it close, right? That is true, though, yeah. Fat is minus initiative. You're right, you're right. I think so. I'm not entirely certain though. I know that strong is effectively 10 initiative, but it's not real 10 initiative, right? It's 10 initiative that is not deducted from like kind of gear or something like this. It's really weird. It is pretty strange. Alright, gun into fun. Alright, we're just gonna walk in with Fulio and Demon Lord, right? Should not be an issue. And we can spare wall over here. We're not gonna swap your weapon this turn, we'll just step you in. This crossbow shot, we can take it from here, and then we even get a throw. Nice little damage there. Wolfgang, can Wolfgang get a kill? Is this a kill? It is. Yeah, no, right? I think it's only strong that basically makes initiative better, right? Yep. Alright. Oh god, they're so fast. But we have Polar Mastery now. So, Pepe, a lot stronger. I already have an assassin in my lineup too, a tiny dexterous. Oh shit, bro. That does sound nice. Wouldn't mind myself some assassins, you know? But we play with the peasants, right? And the peasants are fine. Peasants are more than good enough for all content. Level 5, 30 melee depth with a star, 77 melee attack, no star. Holy crap. That sounds like a stunner to me. Like stunner, stunner whip kind of guy. Will give you less value immediately, right? But the stunning, if you just lean into the mace stun, and then later on you could do, you could lean him into the wisp cleaver kind of shenanigans. Alright, gonna be fearsome dagger. Okay. That's fair too. He's indebted for stuns? Fair enough, right? Fair enough. This is farming wounds town, right? This is the town where we farm wounds, but we do enjoy ourselves some giant skulls and bones. But it is not free, right? It is not free. How many hours I have? Around 2,000. Kukuriku? Around 2,000. Let me check. I think I had 700 on the... oh, okay, so I'm up to around 2.2k now. Around 2.2k. 700 hours? That is still a lot of hours, right? But I mean, there's always more to learn in this game. I think we back up 2 hexes here. I don't think it's super necessary, but I think it might make things better. And we can wound them with Kukur. Right? I didn't position for wounding, right? Nat Hire has Executioner and stuff. And we don't have Pathfinder, so we can't take the shots and stuff. That's okay though. There are 2 kinds of players. Those who play with fatigue neutrals and those who don't. Some play 20 hours and leave. Yeah. I mean, there are players in between there, right? As well. I'm sure. Alright. So we got 1 little victim. Yeah, that's pretty kind of him. I should move away. Only have 450. Still very large amount of hours, right? Alright, maybe Kukur can do it, guys. You know, randomly, it sometimes works. Bum, 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 bum. We are missing this guy too much, though. It might still be okay, though. We'll see. I mean, we should go way ahead of him. So, but yeah, the rest of these guys are gonna jump in and stun, and that's okay. As long as we get the damage through on this guy, they're not doing anything, right? Only does only does some heavy lifting right there. All right, I'm gonna wait here because Pepe might break the armor here. I want to focus this one at the bottom. And I want to focus this one at the bottom here as well. God dang it. God dang it. Well, I'll go for the gash anyway. It was not enough, sadly. Alright, here comes pain in a second. Oh, the pain is coming, boys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here it comes. Okay, that's minor pain. That's also minor pain. Alright, good, good, good. It's gash in time, boys. Double wound. Wounds did very little. Alright. So, we focus this. These three are our main priority right now. Very good dodges. Focusing 3 at a time might seem a bit greedy, but I think it's gonna work out just fine. I think we have just enough damage for 3. Next turn here. It's gonna be close though. It's gonna be very, very, very close. We need to add some more fatigue to this guy. But Borjigan does do a boatload of damage to these guys. Alright, let's hope. We should have accumulated good amounts of fatigue on these guys. I'll start with this guy though. Chaucer, not in love with him being here. Alright, well, this is pretty clear to me. That's okay. And then we go in, get the finish. Alright, that's annoying, but we weren't expecting to get out of this entirely free. Nobody tosses a bro. Hello, Autumn Reds. Alright, do we have the damage for this guy? It's gonna be close. Right? Oh no. Oh god. Not like this, bro. Not like this, bro. Like I said, we had enough damage, and we did. We did have enough damage. We just missed a few too many 80%ers, right? Is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, net higher, sword out. So far, wound situation, not the worst, right? It could have been worse. Could have been worse for sure. I'm gonna run away with Chaucer, though. I don't want him participating in this anymore. Alright, Ash, we need you in there somehow. I'm just gonna step away. Alright, that's very good. No hitting. God dang it. Alright, but that's okay. The hits there weren't the worst. Alright, so we just flex to the sides right now. Dace is great, so we'll grab it. We just gotta make sure we leave 1 hex for Jigen. Right, we need Jigen in there. Slice him. Means Autumn Reds doesn't get into wound, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Alright, Jigen. Decap. Massive damage. Alright, not higher tanking well. This guy's dazed, so he's gonna go very, very late in the turn. Nice little fearsome proc. No quick, or no fancy footwork from this guy for Aronga. Alright, now we just brick. I thought I was gonna say we were bricking Cirx's turn, but we weren't actually. which is real nice. Ash, go over here. Alrighty. But yeah, hello, hello, Autumn Reds. Hello, hello. Oh, of course, he's too fat. Alright, that is a great wound. Cut arm sinew. That's less damage right there. Bro, double headshot. It's a classic. He's big boned, not fat. What the hell? Alright, well. Just a silly toss. I mean, that's probably the worst thing he could have done. Right? He tossed himself right into the slaughter, right? And that's some nice value from Executioner right there. What is up, Wolfgang? Nice to see ya. Oh, that's a lot of bones. That is a lot of bones. 4? 4 out of 6. Very lucky. So we have 5 now. We just need a tiny bit more. I don't think we got a wound that really bricks us, right? We got this, which is annoying, right? On Choppy. But we can play with it if he has Pathfinder, and he does. This wound is not the worst either on Chaucer. He's not meant to take melee contact yet, so... Alright. Onwards! Bro. There's just 1 million undead up here, huh? Right? We have cleansed the entirety of the Northern Undead Legion soon. Right? It's just more and more and more undead. They never end. It's just eternal. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of re-equipping here. It's not gonna be much, I don't think. Right? You wanted bones? Undead got plenty of them. True. Not wrong, but not the bones we want. It is not the bones that allow us to create the plating of bones. Alright, so this is better. I want to look at kill numbers in a second, guys, but we're not going to do so yet. But I think it's going to be... I think Borjigan is going to be quite a bit in the lead here. Other than that, I think it's going to be pretty even. Right? But it mainly, you know, we don't have that many Berserking brothers, so... Alright, yeah. More undead legions. Who could have guessed, right? Who could have guessed? Alright, he comes almost all the way in. I mean, that's kind of optimal. He just put himself next to our two champions here. Alright, are we gonna try and make use of our Lone Wolf? I wonder. I mean, it could be a nice way to... like, split up the fight a little bit. It needs to go here in that case. The problem really here is Underdog, right? Because these guys have Backstabber. So even with this insane amount of melee defense, he's still gonna just get hit here. But we could just move here for now. Never mind, I'm moving right back. I saw the Geist, and I'm not going there. I'm gonna stay in formation. Man! Maintain formation! Yep, that's what we're doing. But at least we scouted him, right? Beautiful. Alright, triple Geist down here, huh? Alright. Kill them all! Kill them all, Xerxes! Kill them all, George! Leave none standing. Even though they're kind of dead already, we're gonna kill them again. If we can, we will. And we can. Oh, yes, we can. Fallen hero, fallen hero, fallen hero. Triple fallen hero. Dead guy. Start murdering this fallen hero. Jiggin time, right? Jiggin time. I mean, these guys are going to take 2 hexes and scream, so it's going to be a bit annoying. Maybe I just move Jiggin here and I start whipping, right? So going here, I could whip this guy. Then once I whip him, I might get lucky and be able to whip twice, right? That's 2 guys gone already. The danger is, of course, poor Jiggin might break. But, like, poor Jiggin has 46 melee defense, 105 right now. I think it's worthwhile. Alright, well, that sucked. I didn't realize. But either way, two out of 3 here are getting to step in and scream, right? So I think stepping through is not the worst option. But I might be wrong. We'll see. I mean, now they're gonna effectively target. Alright, that's perfect though. Folio can just shield wall against this guy. We start moving up a little bit, but just a tiny tad. I'm just gonna leave Stone Soul so he provides banner buff for as many brothers as humanly possible. I'll step you up as well. Okay, I think that's mainly our turn. I mean, Wolfgang has already quick hands, so we can't do much here. Yeah. Alright, well, looks to me like Folio might break, boys. Indeed. Don't think it matters too much though, right? The attack chances are still gonna be pretty low. 36, huh? Alright, he tried. He tried. That is bad. Let's make sure we protect him then. I'm sure the Necro is gonna possess this guy again, so I'm unsure that we get away. This was not a good fight so far. We might kill here. Yeah, that means double damage, so... Saint Neron, we'll just hit something. Oh, he already possessed up there. That's fine then. Yeah, these guys are not worried about these fools here. Alright, well, Folio just makes it out. But, you know, that's not very strange, right? Folio is incredibly high defense. Alright, that's a lot of respawns as well. This is not looking too great. But that's a good retreat on him, right? But yeah, we are starting to break a little because we've... we pushed a little bit too early here. Thankfully, Borjigan is kind of carrying. Alright, Autumn Reds. I'm gonna wait. Alright, Kruker should be able to get out of this. So that's fine. George might not. 2, 3, 4. I mean, I want to move here, but then I gotta disrespect this guy. And I'm not gonna do that. Really, huh? Rallies not doing too hot right now, guys. Rallies are simply not being great to me. That's okay. For now, it's okay. It could quickly become not okay, by the way. I do not wish to kill this thing. Right, this thing we do not kill. We just disrespect and move through. Wolfgang. Yeah, of course he just rallies. That's what they do. Alright, yeah. Good. And let's see. Yeah. Tiny biting. That's fine. Autumn Reds. This is clear. And we'll move down as well. Just need to get the rallies in here next turn and we should be okay. It depends on what they do now, but we have a great reap, I think, with Farunga, at least. No, we don't. We have an okay reap here. Alright, of course. The boys are running. A bit too much for my tastes. Alright, I'm just gonna recover here. That's the second use of recover on that brother. Pretty sweet. Yeah, we just force our way in, and from here we just rally. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Finally. A good rally. Yeah. Oh, Choppy Cat. Choppy Cat, Choppy Cat, Choppy Cat. He is in the gravest of dangers. I mean, this is the guy that is causing the danger, so let's try and get rid of him, right? Yeah. We got him. Alright, and Cooker, you know, Cooker's gonna be scared. That's okay with me. That's fine, as long as he is not possessing this guy, to be honest. Because Choppy Cat is not feeling too hot right now, guys. He doesn't have much armor to begin with, right? He is like fake tanky. Alright, more fierce. That's okay. Jiggin, we gotta kill. I'm gonna go for a whip kill here, so I can step in and maybe get a whip kill on a Geist. Beautiful. We just need Borjiggin to do better next time, right? But he has been doing, like, a bit too well, I feel like, on Jiggin. GBG, no stunning. Alright, GBG, also slightly dangerous. That's great. Finally got that guy down again. Wolfgang, Cooker, you're out of here. That's okay, Cooker. You're fine. Borjiggin, let's make sure we put him on top of this corpse, just so that even if he gets pushed, he'll have range on this guy, right? The only thing that could happen is he gets pushed top left, and maybe he doesn't have visual, but I think he'll have visual. And he shouldn't break immediately, right? Nice. Let's make sure we kill this guy. I mean, this guy needs to die as well before he gets to act. Not great. That's good, though. No fat. Not higher my break. We have a lot of surround on this guy now, so we got him on the Soul of Stone. Also, Kukureku. Cooker, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cooker? You're just off there running away. It's only a ghost. It's only a ghost. It's not real. It is not real, guys. It is not real. We're just waiting for this guy to spawn, and then... never mind. Whoop. Sometimes we position well. That was not intentional, though. Right? The positioning on Borjiggin was non-intentional. We don't even need any more bros, right? Oh, he's back, boys. I'm coming. I'm coming, guys. He is coming. And he will save us. Alright, shankening. Ooh. And slice him up. Slice him up nice and fine. Despotsini, hello. Holy moly, they just refuse to stop giving us money. Meat is not the greatest. We are a bit low on the food right now. I'm gonna toss all these idiot spears and all these idiot maces. Just gonna make some inventory space here. Make sure we don't run around picking up nothing of value. Want to make sure we pick up things that are valuable, and we'll toss everything else, basically. Like, these things are worth so little in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, you got the rules right there. It's gonna be hard to join in at this point, right? Because we're effectively gonna be just using these brothers, I believe. I don't think we're getting more builds in, but we might get one or two. If you want to queue a build, that is completely fine. But be aware that you might not get in, and you'll have your points refunded after the run. So if you did not get in. And, I mean, I don't really want to gate it behind anything, so 500 channel points should not be a problem, right? For anyone, I believe. I don't know how quickly you earn them, but I think 500 is very, very little, right? I'll take the swords. And that's the whole point, right? I want anyone who comes in to be able to participate. Saint Neron, 2 and 3, not great. What does Saint Neron need? Saint Neron needs fatigue. He needs fatigue. He did not get it. I guess we click hit points this level. Saint Neron secondaries are a bit weird, right? He's going to be a bit too low on the resolve and a bit too low on the fatigue here. Hit points are fine, right? 76, we can make that work. We just grab KF or Headhunter here. Thing is, currently he's not using his fatigue at all. I would like to grab Berserk. He has one flex perk that was allowed for me to select, but I'm not going to select it. So I'm just waiting for Saint Neron to decide, right? But in that case, let's just grab Killing Frenzy for now. I think that's good enough. And also, our armor here was very bricked. No. Yeah, he'll function like this. It's not great, but he'll function. Maybe Borjiggin is better than Wolfgang, by the way. They're very, very close, though. Oh, sorry, Omnicorp versus Wolfgang. Omnicorp versus Wolfgang. It's a tricky one. Also, we would like to be using this, but I wasn't, you know, I couldn't just transfer Hated Hollows build over to another bro, sadly. Sure wish we made a better dagger, bro. Okay. I mean, this food is a lie. Maybe we just carve down to Heimstadt and do a little bit of resupplying. Right? I think that's fair. Alright, the boys hurt each other. That's okay. We are gonna touchy the edge of the forest because sometimes the frickin' icy cave is just that rude. Sometimes you just don't find it. Hello, Pepe. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, back in the tundra, and we'll just stop by in Heimstadt real quickly and make sure our provisions and tools are okay. Probably not able to buy too many tools here, maybe 1 or 2 sets. One. They have ambush trade routes, so... Ooh. Not great. The ambush trade routes, though, means I can sell some stuff if I wanted to, right? The prices aren't abysmal. We can sell some of these. Let's sell the shitty blades, right? And let's sell some armor. That's good enough. But yeah, we didn't really gain much here. So I'm worried we're gonna run out of food. We can make some fermented unold hearts, right? We could. We're not going to, though. We're just gonna make a bone plating. Okay, we're missing 1 bone for another plating. I'm gonna decline this. I'm not doing dealing with their barbarian problem. We're just heading back out, but maybe we need to stop by Eisenberg as well. Then why not just stop by Haleborg? Right? Stopping by Haleborg here does not seem like the worst choice either. Right, we have cleared out a lot of camps already. And if we're gonna reach the very edge of the map right now, it's not happening, right? We are at 180 food. And we're eating 44 per day, but then it's gonna increase. It is going to increase because we're gonna step into the snow. So yeah, I think we go Hailborg and we fully resupply here and we sell here as well. It's not that much of a time waste, right? Because we have the road, right? We did clear out a lot of area here. And I should be repairing these items too. They should have a load of tools, so I will. Oh, the Chad. The Chad ambition. Probably not happening, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have one. I love this. Consider hiring the recruiter for your retinue of non-combat followers, right? Not like you need to roll through like 1,000 bros for this to occur anyway. Yeah, we're not doing an ambition here. Alright, this is good for training as well, so I don't dislike it. And they do have meats. We're gonna buy food that has a longer spoil date. Something like this. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And we know that selling prices here are fair. They're not the absolute best, but they are fair. And fair is good enough for me. But it's not like it's ambush trade routes in a tier 3 city or anything like that, but it's still very, very solid. Maybe armor or weaponsmith have something new and fancy. No salad. They do have a coat of plates now. Didn't have that before, so maybe it's re-rolled here too. It has. But is there really anything we want? No. No, no, no. Let's have a look at weapons, right? Tier 3 plus, tier 3 plus, tier 3 adjacent, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3 plus, tier 3 plus, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3 plus. Question mark. Question mark. Big question mark, and tier 3 plus. Yeah. So we don't need any kind of tier 3 weapons whatsoever. It's just whether boys need weapons for their masteries, right? I don't believe we do. Yeah, we do have the hammer here. We do need an axe for Choppy Cat, right? That's the last thing we need. I really don't want to spend for a great axe, though. I don't feel like it's the play. What's Choppy Cat's current fatigue, right? We were using some lighter gear on him. Just to be able to move around a bit. This is bad, but he has 71, so it's okay. But because of that, we might actually take Resolve on his final level here. But we probably just take the 5 hit points if he rolls it. Yeah, no. Alright. So next thing up here is training. We spend a lot on training, and we check tavern rumors. Barbarian place of power. Dead walking and all this is a lie. Slave Tricker's Rest. That's the one they wanted us to kill in the other camp. And it's just treasure in there. We'll let the boys drink. DP obviously gets drunk immediately. Anything else here for us? We could check the recruits. You know, why not? We can roll 3 bros at a time. So let's roll these 3. No thank you. No thank you. And no thank you. It's also to restock the pool, right? of recruits for when we return, because this is where we'll return and sell, like 99% of the time, unless we're doing some mega trip all the way down south. Let's check this contract as well. I'm pretty sure we don't do it. We do not. But we should check it nonetheless. And then we head to Heimstad and we cut out to the northeast. Do I want to buy even more food? I think I do want to buy even more food, guys. I'm gonna buy all of their food. We're holding on to some silly stuff, I guess. What's our current backup gear looking like? Can get rid of this silly helmet. We keep this 210. Keep this. We equip this. No one needs this body. Nope. So we can sell one plate of Nomad mail, one basic mail shirt. We can sell the 200 hats. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna sell it all. Want all the throwing axes? Can we drop some dogs in inventories? We can indeed. We even have some spare inventory slots here. Let's make sure we use those. Alright, we're as supplied as we're ever gonna be, right? Doesn't get better than this. We can buy one set of ammo too. Okay, the men have trained as well, so we just head out here again. Let's go. Oh no, my coffee is empty. Yeah. How many bros died? Let's have a look. Not that many, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bros. I mean, in the late game, it's very much less likely, right? But all of a sudden, you know, we did have a misplay on my end where I killed one of our ranged bros, right? There we go. There we go. Right, I murdered... No, there's, I forgot to fire a guy. Are we running any troll builds, or is everyone being nice? I mean, it's a mixture, right? I went through the builds yesterday, but like, this build is fine. This build is more than fine. It's a bit memey with the headhunter stuff, but it kind of checks out. This build is completely fine. This build is good, except for the fact that we don't want duelist because we have this, right? So I'm just holding the perk for right now because it does nothing. This build is great. Actually got Exalted Demon Lord to redeem a Lone Wolf Monolith tank for us. No Indom though, which is, you know, gonna be tricky to tank the Monolith without it, but this build is fine. This build is also kind of fine. The no Pathfinder stuff is a bit annoying, but, you know, this build is also fine. This build is kind of strange, but it works, right? It's okay. The biggest, the hardest part about it is Lone Wolf. It's very, very hard to get value out of it, because, you know, it's hard to put him in danger. Because he can't get out of danger once he is in danger, and we want to pull him away from the company. And if I want to pull him away from the company, I gotta move more than 2 hexes. And if I need to move more than 2 hexes, all of a sudden the enemy can get on top of him, right? So the Lone Wolf doesn't do much. Chaucer here, just a solid fatigue neutral, basically. No, this is the cleaver guy, right? This build is a bit strange, also, right? It's a dodged Dodge Relentless Forged build, which is, you know, de-synergistic, one could say. We got a Sensor Bro, eventually here. This is disgusting. So, here you go. There's a troll build. One of them, at least, right? Good God. Look at this beast. Stone Soul, also slightly trolly, right? We got Fast Adaptation Overwhelm on this banner. So, Farunga, another bow guy with crippling strikes and no defensive possibilities at all. He was not supposed to survive. Alright, fine. Pepe's build here is fine. And Ash is also a meme build, right? It's a crippling strikes Shamshir build for wounding unholds, is what he specifically told me. Right? It's used to wound the unholds. Build was called Tempo Banner for a reason. Yeah, well, he's a permanent banner now. Alright, who gets sent in? It's either Xerxes or Nathire here. I mean, it's probably just Xerxes, right? Yeah, it's Xerxes every time. He's so much stronger. Alright, so we gotta bench you. You. Oh. Gonna need to do a bit of juggling here. One, two. This should be good. Where is George? Like this. And we say best of luck. Let's hope we don't get a fatigue wound. Even if we do get a fatigue wound, it's gonna be fine. I'm certain. Give me a second, guys. Just gonna check if I got a message. Alright. Let's go. Xerxes! Xerxes! Do it. You can take him. Jesus Christ! We're going. There will be no dog. There will be only headshots. And bonking. Xerxes just deletes this man. He didn't even get to use his cleaver. Right? But we do get another cleaver. That's good. Now we can equip that for my boy. My beautiful boy Chaucer, right? It's Chaucer. Yep. So Chaucer gets cleaver in his pocket for now. He does not have the mastery yet. So until he does, we can't use it. Even when he does, we really can't use it. Let's be honest. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll make it work somehow. He'll be a cleaver neutral, and he'll use one cleaver attack per turn. Very awful. Let's make sure Xerxes is on the flank now. I mean, Nathire on the flank is also strong. The problem is Nathire's resolve is so much lower. But it's okay, it's okay. We can play it like this, I'm sure. Then we swapped you and you, right? I think that's it. Right, I don't think we're missing anyone from the core. Nope, not missing anyone from the core anymore. But yeah, that was great, right? Random famed Separan, 22 undead camp. Yeah, I mean, undead. Any tier 2 camp has a chance to drop fames, right? It's only really the tier 1 camps that are next to civilization that don't drop fames. And even they can. It's just very, very, very unlikely and rare. Yeah. Guess you just got lucky. Or it might have been one of the, like when the map generates, it spawns in famed items onto camps, right? But if you could download the famed mod chance and check it out, right? Hello, DP True. Also, do we need to explore more the north now? Technically, we don't. So maybe we head down into the tundra and we explore the tundra to the east, right? I don't do mods. But you're a mod. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Southeast, check tundra for hunting grounds now, right? Got fallen hero with great axe in fight, day 10 with my cultist run. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Also, did he cut you up? Right? The fallen hero without necromancer in the early game is just so good. Because you can just surround them. You can just, if you have one whip or one stun, you're fine, right? 2 stuns, like just 2 clubs, and you can deal with them. You cut only 2 guys. I mean, that's too many, but okay, DP Drew. I'll take it. But yeah, you got the axe, I'm assuming. Day 10 great axe is oh so good. Oh so very good. But yeah, I guess we they were marked as sack bros, even great, even better, right? Yeah. We'll just go southeast, down into the tundra, see if we can find the hunting grounds. We gotta go through this forest again real quick. Alright, this is safe. Makeshift barbarian camp. Probably not anything too fancy in there, but it could give us another bone plating. Right? Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh shit, oh right, Xerxes does have like kind of the best gear. We could swap these, right? Let's do that. Makes him look a little bit more silly, but right, we're leaning into Xerxes fully. Xerxes is the god. 3-star, 2 melee, 3-star MDeath, 2-star melee attack, 3-star fat to use the axe. Holy crap! Once he gets level 8 and you can just circ him, right? It's gonna be great. Like circ quick hands on axe bros is beautiful. Circ quick hands. Yep. We kill these guys. Unholds! Look out! Alright, they don't seem to have too many throwing weapons. And as I say that, they're all gonna swap, aren't they? Yeah, not that bad. They missed all of it, right? And Jiggin, you know what, Jiggin? Just go ham. Alright, we can safely ignore these guys. To be fair, it's the only good bro you have. I mean, 1 good bro is more than 0 good bros. Alright, beautiful. And it is hard to get... it is very difficult to get good cultists in the early game. Alright, so the way we're gonna deal with this is we're gonna completely ignore these 2, the surrounding hexes here. Right? To avoid this guy from tossing or doing anything. And we're just gonna focus the north for now. So we're gonna dive pretty deep. Wolfgang has Berserk, so we can do that if he hits, and he does. We could put Exalted Demon Lord there too, but I think I'll just put him up top. And you know, Xerxes, you don't give a hoot. Good boy George, no hoots given either. Chubby Cat, let's move you down and around. Not higher, all the way up there. Pepe, we move so that we can move, attack, and move next turn. Chaucer, you are not going into melee contact. Incredible scatter. Same thing with Ash. We do put Ash in next turn, but yeah. They're just gonna hit into Kuker and Fulio, and it's not like they can hit these hits, right? It's all 5%ers. It's all 5%ers. And then we start peeling armor with Pepe, stepping out. And we have a pretty good control of the situation right now. They wouldn't dare stun Xerxes, by the way. If they try, I will slay them. Oh, no, Pathfinder. Alright, that's perfect as well. He just gave up his life. Do I even need a shield wall? I don't think I even need a shield wall. I for sure do not need to shield wall on Kuker. He's starting cultist guy? Yeah. If you get a nice starting cultist, that's always very beautiful. Very, very nice. I think most of my runs I don't, sadly. I am a cultist enjoyer though, so I do play quite a few cultist runs. Not very long though. Right. Why does it keep headshotting, bro? I wanna get in there and start wounding with Ash, but I don't think I should before he, I don't think I should before his body armor is gone. It's not that, like, it's a lot of armor, but it's my first game that is not a new company. Nice. But yeah, cultists are a lot of fun, so it's a good choice. It's a good choice. Alright, we're not stepping in this turn, but next turn we are. Right, that guy's already running. Choppy cat. Bonk. See if we can get that guy. I don't think so, though. I'm sneezing so much today. Alright, we get on top of that guy, huh? Alright, now we just move on in and around. This is not blocking sight. Okay, one more turn, and then we send it, right? This guy will die super fast, right? We have a perfect setup right now, right? Perfect setup onto him. Like this is how you can fight on holds if you want to. If you don't want them to do anything effectively. Right, if you have Polar Masters, you can even step in, attack, and step back, right? As long as you don't occupy these hexes next to the tank, right? Any hex adjacent to the tank that is 2 hexes away from the unhold. So these 3 effectively. Right? If I go here, they'll do whatever they want. But if I go to any of these 3 hexes, he will toss, right? Because he realizes that this guy has too much defense for me to deal with. Right? I want to get on top of an easier target, but if we don't move in here on these 3, he's just gonna stand there and hit. Right? So that's why we have this juggle on Pepe, where we can step in, hit, and step back. And right, we can just freely hit him as much as we'd like here. We're still gonna wait. Yeah, we're still gonna wait for one turn here, but we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna do a few hits on him. He got a bit confused, but he didn't do much. And we just throw here. Bit of overwhelm, you know. He will get his turn. We could have probably negated the turn, but we didn't need to anyway, right? So now we just hit and kill him. Same thing down bottom. And probably should not have stepped in there though. We can step in with Jiggin, and let's wound this guy then. Cut neck vein. But yeah, now we've broken that strategy that we employed for the first one. So now we just, you know, we just go for this guy. I accidentally ended turn. That's okay. All the wounds, right? Cut artery, grazed neck, and pierced cheek. I intend to play a long game to get a lot of candles with them, yeah. We'll go through all eventually, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, but the beginning is the hard part, and if you already got yourself a nice little weapon, that already helps out a lot. Alright, please no wound. Thank you. He did nothing. Far too kind of him. And we get him down. Alright, nothing too cool here. We do get one bone plating, that's all we needed. But as I said, it's the beginning which is hard, and this is true for basically all companies. Yes. Right, the beginning is always the hardest part of this game. Like the beginning and the very end. The beginning and the very end. And there, you could argue there is some difficulty in setting up brothers for the end game as well. There's some difficulty in that too. Especially on 12-man rosters. The 16-man rosters, or it's not that hard, right? But for the 12-man rosters, it can be pretty tricky if you don't have a solid core understanding of what kind of dudes you wanna. Yeah, sure. It's only difficult if you impose a time limit. That is true. If you don't impose a time limit, it is not that hard, right? Lone Wolf is my favorite early game to just mess around in. Yeah. I like the way Captain Sue does it. Where he plays the Lone Wolf, and he plays the Lone Wolf as the Lone Wolf, at least until he gets the Squire, right? And he only goes for super Chadley bros. I do enjoy that playstyle. Watching that playstyle. Playing it myself, harder. Way harder. We step on mountains here. Alright, we see nothing. I'm just gonna chill on the mountain for a tiny bit. Just so we explore as much as possible from it. And I don't want to explore into these forests, because it's gonna be fake. This is a pretty easy place of worship, like tier 3 barb camp. It's not easy by any means, right? Many Reavers and some Chosen is still scary, but there's only 2 to 3 armored unholds. It's probably 3 though. Always lose motivation to grind after day 50 to 100. Yeah. Very fair, right? That's the mid-game farming is usually pretty easy. Class I can deal with, but the 12 roster no bench, yeah, I don't like that too much either, Soul. Right? I think they could have made it like you have maybe 1 or 2 slots on the reserves, right? Just 2 slots on the reserves would have made it a lot more approachable for me, at least. Because I hate the fact that I will gimp myself to play with 11 bros to have the option to get event bros. Oh shit. Yeah, can't do anything about those ads, sadly, boys. I have it set to showing the least amount of pre-rolls, basically. I need to do something about this. Oh. Not even speaking of event bros, just the fact that you got to fire a lineup member in the hope of getting a better bro. Yeah, I don't hate that too much. I just hate the fact that I'm playing 11, right? And most of the time you're gonna be playing 11 because you need to cycle a bro at all times. No matter what. I mean, this is a fine, cool looking little fight. It's not super easy, right? There is still a lot of danger there. We have not had any fatigue issues whatsoever with board jigging. So I'm just gonna click resolve for him. That's what I meant. You either play 11 or you play 12 and fire the worst every time. Yeah. It does suck. I don't like it either. Alright. Will he hit another 4, guys? Exalted Demon Lord has been kind of back and forth on the 4s. No, he did not. But he hit the double 4 here. The double 4 here is good enough for me to be happy. Man, 900s get free, bro, gambling? Yeah. Fair enough, sir. Maybe we go Steelbrow for this fight in particular, right? Yeah, I think Steelbrow is the choice here. Right, Steelbrow for this fight is very strong. Because the way Barbarian Chosen kill you... Oh, no more ads for DP True. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it a lot, a lot. Welcome to the club. Yes, there are memes on the Discord. It is teeming with my face everywhere. Ads over. Do you have a YouTube stream? I usually swap to that when ads run. No, I don't currently have... I mean, I set up multi-streaming, but I've had some issues with like audio sources because I play a lot of copyrighted stuff, right? But I'll see if I can get it working, right? I'm gonna enjoy your stream a lot. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna do a bit of YouTube uploading this evening as well. So you know, I'll add this run, the community run, in its entirety probably, but it takes a lot of time. But yeah, I'll see if I can set up multi-streaming, right? Maybe. It's a bit annoying because of the copyright stuff. I got like, I think 40 or 50 copyright infringements after one stream. So yeah. Either, which doesn't matter right now, right? But as soon if I have a YouTube channel and it gives me revenue, then you know, it can go bad quick. But mostly it's just gonna be cease and desist, right? If I do have copyrighted stuff. But for instance, for all the emotes and stuff that have like game assets from this game, I did reach out to the developers and asked them. So I can always do that, right? And I'm probably gonna do that for some of the YouTube playlists I use, right? Maybe just reach out to the whoever is, you know, in charge of those. And I got the A-OK to use any game asset from their game I wanted. Very, very kind of them. Very kind of them. Is this healing anytime soon? Not really. But Chaucer, we just don't put you in melee, right? And you're fine. And I mean, even then, I wonder... I'm not sure exactly how the initiative with Fractured Elbow, like dodge shenanigans work, right? Does this reduce the... I'm sure it reduces the melee defense you get from the initiative as well, right? I'm sure this is like the final part of the calculation. It just goes through all the other calculations for the dodge value, whatever else you have going, and then at the tail end it's just 0.75 multiplier, bitch. Right? That's surely it. But I want to kill these guys. But first, I'm gonna get coffee though. Just wanna check my inventory a little bit before, and if there's anything here I'd want to save. I don't think so. Stone Soul, Bad Banner, replace. He's not getting replaced, guys, by the way. I think we're gonna play with Stone Soul till the very end, just to mess with him. But we haven't really found a banner though, so not too strange. But it is hard finding banners for Peasant Militia, right? Not many lowborn have good resolve. Auto spitting me once again. Yes. Every chance I get. But guys, I will be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Get myself a nice cup of coffee on this chill Sunday. Alright. Stay tuned. BRB. Alrighty. Yeah, the helmet event is a bit strange, right? It randomly picks a helmet in your inventory, I think. It might be that it only selects like poor helmets, but I'm not sure. Cultist leather hood. Hood starting event. Let's have a look. No, okay, so it only uses shitty helmets. So it always upgrades the helm. So just keep a hood, an Akaton cap, an open leather cap, a full Akaton cap, or a full leather cap in your inventory. Alright. Barbarian War Camp. This is of course not without danger. Because of the whole no indom situation. Makes it a lot more difficult. But at least we have 3 brothers with high melee defense, right? Exalted Demon Lord might just die here. Maybe we lean more into just raw battle force value over actually being able to shield wall. But we're not getting much. We're getting 25. We could do like an AFP on this as well. But no, I'm gonna keep my my stuff. Alright, and let's wait for midday, just in case we get this fractured elbow fixed. Maybe. No, probably not. We're not gonna dagger anything. So we do want to equip some whips here and there. Yeah, let's do something like this. And let's hope. Let's pray, guys. A prayer will be said. There will be a lot of enemies. Hopefully it's only 2 unholds, but it could be 3. And if it is 3, it's gonna suck. But it looks like 2, yeah. From the initiative order. This looks like a push to me. This terrain here is magnificent, right? The terrain here is just incredible. Right, they're effectively running into a wall. If we can just stop them here, that will be great. We're gonna focus on this guy first. So I'm gonna step in Borjigan, but I'm gonna wait. Alright, and Chosen are coming up north and south. So maybe we pull Folio towards the north. We close this off with 2 bros. We set up Cooker maybe here for a spear wall. Or just here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. We gotta set him up down here. We set up Cooker here. Yeah. That seems good. And he can hold the southern flank all by himself. I really don't want Exalted Demon Lord against these guys, but they're gonna destroy our shield no matter what I do up there. So let's just deal with it later. I get a shot at 4 here. I'm gonna wait and see if we can kill this guy first. Baronga has throwing mastery, so we go here and we throw at this guy. Unlucky. Stone Soul, gonna wait. Wolfgang, is he the one we're putting up here? No, that's Ash, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. Alright, we want to close this off fully. But we don't have to push too far to do so, right? We just do this. Well, that's once again giving me my pimp cloak. Otto knows what I enjoy indeed. The problem is going to be this push from the north. I'm hoping... I'm really hoping they don't put the Arnold here. Don't know what this guy is wielding weapon-wise. Chaucer, I'll put you here. Alright, gun. Beautiful gunshot. And then we send Stone Soul up north as well. I think we just ignore this. This should be completely safe, right? It's 95ers. But if they do break through, it's gonna be awful. So I think this is just a weapon swap into moving somewhere. 2 hexes. Let's go north. Right, the north side looks so much scarier to me than the southern parts. Exalted Demon Lord, he is in. Good boy George, he gets a nice hit here. That's great. And then we put you in and we make the wall like this. Alright. Alright, so he does do the rude shit, but we can maybe solve that. Alright, Chaucer is not safe anymore. Chaucer is the guy we gotta make sure we keep an eye on the most. Yeah. Chaucer is already in grave danger. Holy crap. Farm them. Hmm. That's so weird, hearing the whip sounds from your game when I'm buffing my indebteds at the same time. Nice. Nice. Alright, Choppy. Xerxes has head under active. I want to hit this guy in the head and delete him. For per points is overrated. This guy has everything he needs. Sure he does. Alright, so Chaucer might die here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the look of that up top. Let's see how bad it gets. Here comes. Miss. That hit was the most important one to miss. But they can still get a lot of damage into Chaucer here. Yeah. Okay. At least we have that guy under control. Oh, that hit. That needs to hit. Oh shit, Chaucer's dead, boys, isn't he? Yeah, Chaucer looks dead to me, guys. Let's try and bait the damage. We are missing so many attacks that are just not allowed to miss, guys. Way too many. Alright. Way too many. Yeah. Chaucer, rest in peace, bro. Here it comes. Not life's procced. He's gonna bleed out any second. That's very good. Alright. It was very incorrect to bring Chaucer, I think. I should have brought like DP2 or something. There's still a chance, right? The chance is just not very high that he lives here. Yeah. It's just not very high. Here comes the death. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he doesn't hit him. Alright, there is still a chance. The chance is very slim though. Right? Cut artery is like 3 per turn, right? Yeah, so we have 2 turns to finish things. Can we finish things in 2 turns? Highly unlikely, right? So I think he's still dead. I think he's still dead, boys. No matter what I do here. If only you had bandages. Yep. Yep. You're not wrong. You are very correct. We're losing 2 bandages because we don't have any. Again, it's not the first time either, right? It is very much so not the first time this has occurred. Yeah. Alright, so we try and bring as many brothers towards this as possible. Just one for the morale hit. Like we need to just push damage onto these guys as quickly as we can, if we can. It's not very likely though. Alright, Chaucer. Yeah, just hang out over there. Nice little crisp 95% miss. Gotta love it. Yeah. Alright. Still not impossible, guys. It's still not impossible. If we can break this guy somehow, it can still happen. I wish Battle Brothers had more support builds like medics and other characters who can buff others. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Right, but you do already have a lot of flexibility in bros, I think. So I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, down he goes. Why did he take more than 3? Struck down. Maybe. Maybe he just lost an eye or an ear or something. Not entirely sure how that occurred, by the way. Alrighty. I'm playing Legends, or there are some, like Druid or Vala. Yeah. Mostly because I really like characters like the Jester from Darkest Dungeon. I see. But yeah, what Stone Soul said about Legends is also true, right? It's a bit more on the high fantasy genre, where this is more low fantasy, right? I mean, at least it got struck down, right? And we were talking about us not losing brothers, so finally we lose someone again. I mean, it gives someone else a shot at getting into the company, I guess. Thank God George is not here, guys. Thank God. George would not let me hear the end of it. Why did you not bring bandages? Why didn't you? Are you stupid, Otto? What are you on about? Of course you should always bring bandages. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know, but I didn't. What am I supposed to do? It's gonna be next time you should bring bandages. And I will say yes. Yes. Next time. There will be no next time. Because all in this world will perish. We've had some bleeders bleeding now, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, it's just things that happen. You know, sometimes bleeders just bleed. Alright? Stone Soul finishes him off. Let's see. There you go. It's just thematic. It is only thematic, right? It's a thematic wound. It makes Chaucer look a lot better. And it does nothing for him. The -2 vision penalty is of course not great, but he can always see 1 hex ahead of him and he's gonna hold a cleaver.
It was at this moment.
And we are rewarded with another famed helmet. A pretty good one though. And 2 bones. So, you know, and most importantly, is now a pirate. Yeah. I love that wound, right? I think that's a great wound to have, just for visuals. Yeah, just for visuals. But this is great, the Heavy Rusty Axe. We needed this one. So that is really, really good that we got that one. And we got a nice little helmet. Not gonna complain. I mean, with that wound, we are happy, right? We are super happy. Regular guys don't fight better because the dude with a loot is playing a 6 solo. I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, morale plays a big difference. So I kind of lean on Despot Cini's. I'm kind of leaning toward Despot Cini's argument here. But that's mostly like a pre-battle thing, right? It's not really a thing that occurs during the battle. Like, there might be war drums and things along these lines, but that's mostly to, you know, keep the army on the same page, right? I think. Alright. There you go, Wolfgang. You're getting replaced, though. But yeah, music instruments in battle. I mean, we should have the opportunity to play the drum, like the drummer, I feel like. Maybe not regaining fatigue and stuff, but yeah. Mostly to issue movement orders, yeah, exactly. That was what I was referencing. Although there was some that were made to scare enemies, like a Gallic Death Horn, yeah. Yeah, I know, I think that's fair, right? I think that's fair to say. Alright, Choppy. Time to chop. Moral is already included. True. And you know, you do it with rally, but they could do like I'm sure someone could make like a mod where the banner can be replaced by other things like instruments and stuff. Maybe just modify the loot so you can play music and maybe just like add a temporary resolve buff or things along these lines instead, right? Instead of actually rallying. Like pre-rally. I like that. But yeah, not an awful idea by any means, I would say. I mean, like whipping from manhunters. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. All right, we're not clicking any melee. I think on Faronga. Yeah, we're not. Bard, so you can buff charisma. Oh, there we go. Nice little clip. Yeah, I do enjoy it when you guys make clips. I do appreciate it. We're just gonna keep pumping his hit points because it's his only way of defending himself. And let's just grab Berserk for now. We need a Berserk on a few brothers. We have way too little Berserkers. Alright, Xerxes, he's at 90 now, boys. He's at 90-40. This man, what a god. What a freaking god, guys. If we want to unlock a secondary attack, will we ever want to, though? The only case where we want to click fatigue here is if we find a famed Bardiche. That is the only case, right? Otherwise, the other stats are better. This is 60. Why is he at... Oh, right, because of the flat +5, right? I do still think I'm gonna click the Resolve. He doesn't have Fearsome, though, so no. I'm gonna click the hit points then. If he had Fearsome, I'd click the Resolve, but now I'll just click hit points. Xerxes, this bro, he has now been promoted, guys. This guy's an MVP. He's not even VIP+. I think this brother is an MVP. I mean, I've used this guy in any one of my runs and just be super happy. This is an incredible bro. I think in a skirmish or battle, it was a massacre, so the only thing soldiers could see was the banners and hear the drums, so they know the battle is not lost. Yeah. That's fair. I am not very knowledgeable when it comes to this. But that does sound somewhat reasonable to me. Yeah, we're gonna need even more resolve, aren't we? Maybe just hit points, though. I mean, 61 should be good enough. He's not really tank, right? He's kind of pseudo-tank. But Fulio did incredibly good in this fight. He just held the unhold for so long. Bro, he bled out, but it's fine. He bled out, it's fine. George? Screw you, George. I was just referencing you when I didn't have bandages, you know? But, you know, Chaucer just got better, right? This is just visual improvement of his brother, so... Yeah, it's fine, Screw you, bro, screw you. Alright, who are we sending in? Omnicore? Did you watch the clip, Dad? No, I didn't watch the clip. Let me see here. Oh shit, don't look at that one. I'm sure George looked at that one, yeah. Oh, you're calling George Dad. Sorry. I thought I was Dad. My bad, boys. Stop having fun without me. Okay. But yeah, you will not let me hear the end of this, will you? George's dad? George has like 27 kids, at least, right? At least. If you were responsible? Well, obviously I'm not responsible because I did not bring bandages, right? Shit. I can't save myself here. I cannot save myself. You know, that was me misplaying. I hate to admit it, but I misplayed, guys. I misplayed. Severely. Hello, George. Always a pleasure, though. Despite the bandage thing, you know, I do appreciate you. Since... sure, we'll bring him in. Top of the morning. It's Flapperjack. What? I fake explored these forests, so I gotta remember that. You piece of shit, Xerxes. Everybody makes mistakes.
Why are you running?
He gets preferential treatment, guys. Why are you running? Many Oak Circus. VIP Goose Club. Do I even have the goose? I'm not sure I have the goose. Is it a subscriber emote? Because then I probably don't have it. Let me see. Good boy 1 goose. Let me try. I don't! Pathetic. Pathetic. Ah, shit. Shit. Got the founder badge on this channel? Nice. Nice, yeah. You haven't earned it here. It was obviously only for the goose. Nice. Nice. No, but George is great, guys. George is great. Yeah, if you want to watch someone struggle and fail in the early to mid game, you know, just boot up some George, right, guys? I'm so toxic, guys. Yeah. Sorry, George. Sorry. I'm only kidding, of course, guys. I am only kidding. George is great at this game. I am only kidding. If you want to see someone succeed constantly, you watch Slurgy. If you want to see some suboptimal, semi-good gameplay, you watch me. Right? Right? That's the gist of it. Well... He's got the all-important green sword. What the hell? One shot, one kill. Still waiting for a vanilla manager stream for someone to decide who's my favorite streamer. Holy shit. George, you gonna take him up on that? Because we sure as hell know I won't. Shit! Pathetic. Also, yeah, if you're interested in Path of Exile, I'm gonna be having a private league in softcore this league. If you wanna join in and play with me and just a few friends, you know? Exalted Demon Lord has said yes. So at least you'll be allowed to play with him. Spear wall! Crazy good. I don't know how to PoE 1. Yeah, understandable, right? PoE 1 is a game of games. Barely know how to PoE 2. Yeah, PoE 1 is harder. PoE 1 is worse in every way, shape, and form, to be honest. In case of like build difficulty and these things. I need things to start dying, guys. Wolfgang! Gang, Wolfgang. Holy shit. But that's freaking Xerxes for you, boys. You know, Xerxes just made this into a 2-shot, effectively. What the hell? And he headshot him, of course, and that's why, but... Still, holy crap, boys. Holy moly. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for this guy. You know what? You don't get to do nothing. Can I somehow do anything about this guy? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Nope. Well. Alright, 2 of them fleeing, and maybe jigging almost, maybe? Nice. Alright, they are doing flanking maneuvers. Executioner value, yeah, true. The Xerxes won a mansplitter. I don't think he can wield a mansplitter. But we can check. I'm pretty sure it's not. Because Xerxes doesn't have 9 or iron lungs. If he had iron lungs, it would be fine, right? But he doth not. Alright, do not destroy my shields. That is the only thing I need to worry about right now. I just do not allow these evildoers to break my shields. And we just try and get as close as we possibly can, right? He's probably going all the way around towards Autumnreds here. We'll see, though. That guy we get free hits on. This guy, okay, he just went in. I'm gonna wait for the wounds here. Here we just back up. So let's add some surround here. This hex is not usable anyway. Faronga, you know what? Throw it this guy. Nice. Chopper Cat. Big bada bong. Stone Soul. Big headshot. He's done. So we don't even need any more here. We just make sure we have an escape hex for Wolfgang, and all is well. There we go. Pepe. Nice one, Pepe. Hell yeah. Hello, St. Neron. Hello. I need you to decide on your last perk, I believe, St. Neron. Right? Because we're still missing 1 perk here. I think. No pressure though. It's no stress. We still have a few more levels to go. So it's all good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the Path of Exile music today. Round of drinks? I do not remember. Yeah, I'll show you the build in a second here again, if you want me to. So you were missing 1 perk, right? You said I could pick one, and then I said no, and then, you know, let me get food. Yeah. No worries, bro. No worries at all. We'll get to that. It's no stress. Well, there we go, boys. The little hunting ground. Very glad we went east first, guys. Just super lucky, really. I don't know what it is, but I'm just too lucky when it comes to scouting legendary locations, guys. I just find them. I don't know why I do that, but I just do. That's incredible. Who fought the madman? Who do you think? The freaking beast of a monster. Xerxes himself. He did not even get tickled by the madman. He killed him in 3 hits. He headshot him first turn. Headhunter procced. Then he hit him in the head again. And then 3rd hit was the final hit. We 3-shot the madman. Holy crap, Xerxes, man. Holy crap. This brother is so good. I love this brother. A bit too much. If he dies, I'm gonna alt F4. What? No. I wouldn't, but yeah. You take recover already or not yet? No, haven't taken recover yet. Steelbrow, Headhunter, and recover are the ones we have yet to take. You do have a nice little flail that you're not getting to use. You're just reach attacking for right now because, well, we're still getting you up there, right? We could even use a Circer flail on you, to be honest. This is Sensor, bro, yeah. Is the plan. I mean, I think that's what St. Neron wanted with the build, at least. You know, it's a flail guy. So, obviously, we are gonna take the Sensor. And it doesn't have Duelist. Alright, so how do we deal with the, Idjarok, right? We bleed him to death. Recover to Brawny and last perk. Alright. Recover to Brawny. I mean, you could do a lot of things here, right? We could, if you want, you know, tips, could do Fort Mine to fix his resolve. Could do Gifted to fix his resolve. Could do Berserk if we want to lean into damage. Could do Fearsome if we want to lean into fighting humanoids. Could do Reach Advantage if we want to lean into defense. Yeah, but I mean, I just want, you know, I just want it all figured out. I'm so eager to hear your opinion, but yeah, so I think let's do reds for the ones I think are useful here. No, let's do blues, right? Let's do blues. Right, I think one of these blues are the other play. So any one of these you choose, I'm fine with, right? If you want my opinion. He will not have enough stamina. With Brawny, he will. Gifted for sure. You got it. I mean, he is gonna stam out for Berserk very quickly, so I agree. Gifted is probably best. Nice. Thank you. Brawny, maybe not? It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind it too much. That just means we can give him really heavy armor. You know, still function. Fast adaptation. Ew. We already have a few fast adaptation bros. Also, I need to equip for this. Who can get one shot? Can anyone get one shot? Let's have a look. Yes, but no, nimble. I love how my nimble guys are the ones with less hit points, by the way. Can I wound the Idjarok guys? That is the next big question here. Can I wound the Idjarok? I predict it will be on a front line fighting orcs and get a blow to save another bro. Yep. My hero. My hero. I mean, for right now, you're actually backline, right? And even with Sensor, I think you're probably backline because we have so many good frontliners right now, right? But we can always replace Wolfgang with another range brother. It is impossible in vanilla? What is? I'm confused. Also, music paused. Can't have that, can we? Shit. Alright, this is the new, the soundtrack for the new League. His max HP will not allow any weapon to injure him. Yeah. 76? Don't know. I mean, he could get injured, I'm sure. I mean, I know that he can get injured. Okay. I'm lost, guys. I'm lost. I need whips. I need whips on Central Brothers. Exalted Emalord does nothing in this fight. I mean, he does tank. What weapon has the most damage in the game? Like, raw baseline, it's Man Splitter. Raw baseline is Man Splitter. After that, it's probably Great Sword, right? Famed Great Sword, I think, can roll the highest amount of damage. But, you know, it's not as efficient against armor. I think so, at least. I might be wrong here. Do tell me if I'm wrong. I think Sensor's pretty high up there. If you consider, like, several hits, Reproach of the Old Gods wins. If you consider, like, what has the most damage per turn. Raw to hit points. Raw to hit points is probably still, like, Man Splitter, right? Or it is a, one of these... Yeah, Famed Man Splitter, there's mods for that, though. Okay. But Exalted Demon Lord is not going to bring anything to the table, so we keep him in a central position, right? We keep both of these guys in central positions. We should just have a whip there, though, on Folio, just throughout the entire fight. Wolfgang, Jagged Pike. Cooker also would like to give him a whip. A whip, whip, whip. Pepe can give his whip over. We'll just do this. We could bring Shadowella. New challenge ID, injure Idrak. We're gonna try. I don't think it's possible, but yeah. Maybe it works, right? Maybe it works. Gash, high damage, one-handed, Shamshir, crippling strikes. Maybe. I'm not sure he can be injured. He might be immune to injuries, right? Do we just send it like this? I don't think we need to overthink it, really. But no, we don't bring these two ranged guys. They just die, right? They don't have 9 lives, either of them. If they get hit by 3 charges, they're dead. So I think we just do this 1-to-1. And if Hated Hollow dies, he dies, right? At least he can tank 2 hits. And net him anyway. We don't have whips. We did have a whip. Shamshir definitely won't harm him. Igi's immune. Alright, thank you guys. Igi is immune. But what if? What if we have pushed past the boundaries of the game? We are now at a point where we can injure the Idrak randomly. Good God, that voice hurts my my throat. What if we cheat? I would never. I would actually never. We'll destroy this thing. Don't you charge me, silly Idrak. He's charging! Wowza! We just decided that fuck you, Idrak, right? On me. Look at this, boys. Look at this. He's getting ready for it, though. Right? He's getting ready for it. We're gonna try to peel armor with someone else, though. Demolish that armor, sir. It's bleed stacking time, boys. It's bleed stacking time. Stack 'em, bleeds. Stack 'em. Huh. Whip 'em, whip 'em. Alright, guys. Gash. Shit, it did not work. Who would have thought? There should be a mod that adds new mechanic for blacksmith, sharpen weapons on grindstone. Yeah, that he's already strong though, right? The blacksmith is already strong. Let's not make him even stronger, because I don't play with him usually, right? So I would prefer him not being that strong. Alright, guys, I think we have a few bleed stacks. Alright, Ash will keep gashing until, you know, until the end of time, really. I think he's bugging out, boys. Alright, you should be able to miss here. Never mind. He decided that fuck you, bro. Stop bullying Igi? No, I refuse. We are bullying Igi for sure. Hate it, hollow. Stab him. Oh, we almost got him, boys. Maybe? Ooh, it's super close. Can he do it, boys? Exalted Demon Lord, 60%, baby. One more. He did it! Two-turned! Two-turned! We two-turned him. Damn it, I wanted that kill. Well, can't have it all. It's great that Exalted Demon Lord gets it, right? I like that. I like the tank having a nice kill for the post-campaign run down, right? Who dealt the most damage? Surely it was the boy, right? Surely it was him. 288. Yeah. So no, not far off. Do you like Star Wars, Otto? Yes. I like Star Wars. I am running a Star Wars D&D campaign that is currently that I'm currently on kind of break for, right? Do you like robot chicken? Not exactly sure what kind of robot chicken you're referencing. The only robot chicken I know of is the escort quests in World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft robot chickens, Tanaris and Feralas. And then maybe there's one in Ungoro Crater? Maybe? Not sure. Can't remember. But I know every quest in World of Warcraft, guys. If you need help with quests in World of Warcraft, you know who to go to. Right? I know them, basically all of them by heart. It's bad. I know it's bad. I have some hours in the game of World of Warcraft. What? The animated adult stop motion show? No. Have not seen that, I don't think. I don't think I've seen it. George, by the way, congratulations. You are now beautiful. We'll give you this. The hat goes to Neron for now. Because this is poopy garbage, right? For melee attack, it's good enough, bro. It's good enough. You know, you're fine, right? I think you have very high expectations of these peasants, right? 84 melee attack is good, I think. Right? For Peasant Militia, 80... Oh! Right? It's good. Most of the time it's good, okay? We have some outliers here. We have some outliers, right? We have Nadhire, we have Xerxes, and we have Borjigan. But other than that, you know, yeah. I mean, they are your friends here. I love that, like, my right flank is super weak, and my left flank is incredibly strong, right? It's insane how big the differential is between the power on these two sides, right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Usually it's the northern flank that needs... I mean, it just means we push with these guys, right? In certain battles. Alright, we're getting Chaucer in eventually, so let's make sure we put him somewhere where we know that he's coming in. But yeah, that was clean, right? That was real clean and nice, and we found Daedra quickly. There is an orc camp up here, and I want to clear it, I think. Are we good enough to do so? I think so, right? These wounds are not that bad, right? Minus 30% max fatigue, you still function. And then no other wound, really. And I believe armor is completely intact. But yeah, it was probably a good choice not to bring these ranged guys. Let's check out these. Kill the orc hunters first, right? Then we check out where they came from. It looks like a very, very edge... Oh, good God, why game? Bro, I just wanted to play a normal fight. And I get this. I don't even know. I do not even know, guys. This is normal. I don't know. And Fulio, of course, we didn't re-equip. You know what? I'm just gonna let them. I'm just gonna let them. I'm just gonna let them. We're healing, boys. We're cheating with good boy George here. At least our gun is in a good position, right? Some crisp 92% misses, guys. Gotta love those. Alright, well. Guess you're whipping, bro. Fracture that head, baby! Since. How about you, weapon swap? Jiggin' damn. Guns are great, and great are guns. Alrighty, Pepe. Low ground hit into stun. We missed the stun. Jiggin'? It's jiggin' time. Boing. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. The music frightens me, guys. Whips, actually not bad. You know? I have started loving whips more and more. And we get off stream, it's like a 2-minute video. That's fine, maybe I can watch it on stream. Let me check what it is first, and then I'll decide. Oh, I do think I've seen this, right? Yeah. We'll take it a bit later. Alright. I'll save it for later. I can't remember it though, but I feel like I recall these things. Alright, there's actually a decent famed chance from this camp. What is this song? It's pretty lit. Oh. What is this game? Who did this? Alright, Thunder Clan Hideout. Hideout. Oh, Autumn Reds. You know what? Autumn Reds is not a bad bro. I'm gonna go out and say it. And we push away the bow mastery and the overwhelm for last. You know, your brother himself is good. Your talent or perk tree, dubious at best. Autumn Reds, dubious at best. But we just don't play with a bow, right? we just don't play according to the build, right? You have one set of throwing weapons, which is fine. But we'll go over what I would have done different after the run, of course. Tell you what you can do? No. That is not how it works, sir. That is not how it works. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. You know, I need to be allowed to bully some of you guys, right? You know. Yeah, you see, George likes it, at least. You know, I'm just a hater. Let's be honest, guys. I am just a hater. And that's all this really is. That's all it really boils down to here. You know what? That is too hard to say no to. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Don't you dare! No, 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 no. This man needs to die now. Pronto. It's Jason Bork. Good God. Jason Bourne! Well, Jason Bork, but yeah. Right? Bro, not the head! He must die. But this guy also must die. And this guy also must die. And this guy also must die. You need blacksmith? How about I just solve my problems through sheer violence instead, How about that, George? How about it? Xerxes, crisp headshot, baby. Alright, well, board jigging. Sometimes pain is just real. Board jigging might actually go ahead of him, though. Nope. I love it. I freaking love it, guys. Alright, let's wound him to shit. He's dead. That's hilarious to me. I love it when they kill their friends. What? Stone Soul fast adaptation stacks ready to go. These poor young man. They're just getting whipped. Whipped and spearwalled. But yeah, whips are really, really strong weapons if you know how to use them. Yeah, does it look like I need blacksmith, huh, George? Huh? Does it look like I need the frickin' blacksmith? No, I didn't think so. Have we lost a singular shield so far? 16 Bro Gaming, true. You see, we even get a durable shield, alright? We haven't lost any famed shields this run at least, but, you know, I have lost my fair share of famed shields though. But this is great. This is a really, really good famed shield. Blacksmith needed. I mean, if we get a retinue slot, it is between blacksmith and the little boy. The little boy. We either hire a little boy or we hire the blacksmith. Right, but this is a very good shield. Like, baseline is 18. 18-18, so this rolled both melee and range defense. I love this kind of shield. We might actually use that over this one for now. This one, we want to use this one for Monolith. We're not gonna be doing the Indom shield wall cycle for Monolith. We're just gonna do shield wall with a fatigue potion, right, every turn. And then we need these -1 shields. So Exalted Demon Lord will die, right? The Indom shield wall is a lot stronger. You can hold out for way, way longer. But also 69, guys. Fulio, your hammer will go back into your hands. But let's stop playing with these daggers in our pockets if we can. And we replace them with whips, right? On most brothers. Just having a 3-hex weapon, even if you just get 1 whip attack in, is very, very strong. Especially on fearsome brothers. Especially on the fearsome ones. So I want more whips. Right? I learned my lesson after the one-armed menace. I thought you said you would replace them with bandages. No, there will be no bandages. Now, I'm just gonna, you know, be like a little child. And I'm just gonna do the opposite of what you tell me. 50k? I think we can reach 50k. I think we're at like 20 something, right? 50k should not be impossible at all. Because we're not spending much Our wages are like dirt cheap. So I think 50k is not that unreasonable. Stop it now! You're ruining our ambition. Yeah. We just gotta scrounge up 20k somewhere. That's fine. We'll do it. Out here in the Tablelands, 420. We're gonna come across the monolith any second now. Right? I think monolith is like here. Actually, I'm gonna go back to some Path of Exile 1. This was a pretty okay OST, but it's a bit too spacey for me. A bit too spacey. I want to start from the very beginning. There we go. Would be a shame if people wanted to recruit expensive bros. Well, Kane, they can't. We're the Peasant Militia. Oh, look, orcs. They'll be happy to contribute to the cause. Yeah, for sure. We are gonna kill these guys. I want to take them on the way back, kind of. And I would like to find some more fights out here. You know, we're gonna be hugging the wall for just a bit. And we're gonna turn here. Bang. Okay, we got footprints. Probably orc footprints from the swamps. Yep. So camp out here as well. We haven't seen a single tier 3 orc camp. We haven't even seen a single tier 2 orc camp this run. Right? We've only seen tier 1s. I'm like 85% on that. Sure. How inflated is our food situation? Ooh, it's kind of inflated. But it's not that bad, right? How much is this? Like 100? Slightly more? 32, 38, 59, 70. Oh, no, okay, so it's only like 90. Look at all that smoked ham. Yeah, we bought some fine food. Yes, it is Saint Neron. It is. We're listening to some PoE today. I'm getting in the mood. I'm gonna be doing some league start practice run. But I'm playing group self-found with some friends, even in softcore as well. So I don't really need to do practice, I don't think, but it's always fun optimizing. All right, well, Zerkers, you say? And then we get the coast, I think. Are they fucked up? Second PoE? I don't think so. I don't think they messed up any of the games. You know what? We're completely safe here. Let's just do something like this. Protect them from going south. These jagged pikes are incredibly strong for orc fights, by the way. I do undervalue them for these fights. You guys play first or second? I play both. I play both. I prefer PoE 1, but I like both. Right? Holy crap, he's so monstrous. Why are we dealing so much damage, guys? Can someone please care to explain? Would someone please care to explain? We're just deleting these idiots, man. Holy crap. I'm not even gonna hit here, though. I'm gonna let him hit Xerxes. PO2 is different, not my taste. Yeah, RNGesus is feeling a little bloodthirsty today. Yeah, I hate both games equally. I'm too old for the grind. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm a grind mindset gamer. I am very good at doing menial farms for like hours on end, right? Like, I can sit and farm the same content for like 10 hours straight. Not even kidding. I learned that from World of Warcraft as well. For it to be purged? It's not purged, though, right? It's just you don't play standard. I mean, it's fair to play standard, right? Nothing is purged. None of your progression goes away. None of your progression does go away. It's just whether you want to play in standard or if you want to, you know, the way the game is meant to be played is in the 4-month cycles right now. 3 months earlier was the way they did it, but, you know. And it's just for an economy reset. And I mostly play solo self-found, but, you know, I still enjoy, you know, playing it from the early stages. I think that's a lot of fun. Every reset. I enjoy every reset quite a bit. Also, what the hell are we doing, guys? How did no one tell me? How did no one tell me? You people. You freaking guys. We have Xerxes. Xerxes looks to delete our gear. It gets transferred to normal and you have no access to new content with old character. True, that is true. Until the patch after, right? That is true. You don't get access to the league mechanic itself, only core mechanics. I don't think that's unfair, though. You know, I think it's okay. Sure, it all depends on like what you want out of the game, right? If you just wanna bash some monsters, I think it's fine. No one in the starting lineup can wear that helm. Thing is, I mean, we could use it on a Nimble Bro, right? But it's not that great. I don't think it's that great. We could do it like here or something, but then we're at like 51s. You know, and that's, you know, it's kind of fine. Give it to me. I mean, that is actually reasonable as well, right? 51, but you have 66 hit points. It is not unfair. It is taxing, not for everyone. Of course, it's not for everyone. I agree that it's not for everyone, you know. It can make you feel like you're kind of, you know, missing out. When it's the big sellout, you are sitting on shit tons of money. Yeah. We don't have 20k yet, though. We gotta get enough to sell to this, up to this 50k, and we gotta go all the way back to Hellborg. Hellborg. They should have removed the A from this one, and it's just Hellborg. Would have been way more scary, right? But guys, I'm gonna get another coffee here, I think. And I do think I have a little croissant saved from earlier as well. So I'm gonna stuff my face with that real quick. And go to the bathroom. But I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes as per usual. And we shall continue slaughtering some silly orcs. Hopefully we can find like a tier 2 orc camp. That would be preferential. Can I see it? Sure. I can bring it either on stream, I guess. I don't know how true it is. I bought it at a bakery. It's tasty. BRB. out of coffee. Oh god. I am always stocked up on coffee for like, I don't know, a month. I do not run out of coffee. I make sure to always have it. But yeah, if you wanted to see the croissant, there it is. Is it not beautiful? Covering my face perfectly. Look at that beautiful croissant. But yeah, I'm probably gonna mute while I eat, guys. I don't think you want to hear it, right? I would assume so. I'll take a bite and see if my microphone picks it up. Good. I'll just murder some orcs in the meantime. Hey, Ash! How's run going? We tried to injure the Idjarok. He's immune to injuries. But you tried. You got some good gashes off. You have injured unholds, yes. You have done several injuries on unholds for us. Thus letting our beautiful squad...
Why are you running?
Why am I running?
Nice.
Oh, and a round of drinks as well. Holy moly, guys. I think I just let them come, right? Yeah. Don't need to think too much here. I do it in a coffee machine. Like an espresso maker. Alright, well, that kind of stunk. It's fine. We can just let them come. I don't think this is going to be dangerous at all. Why am I waiting? But yeah, I do need to eat these little things. I'll do so in a bit. I'm probably going to mute for like a fight or two while I just eat this croissant, and I have some other little vanilla bun thing, majig, that I only ate half of it earlier. He chews the coffee grounds and drinks the water from the kitchen sink. Yes. That is also true. Mega gun. Wow. Autumn Reds is starting to hit. That is beautiful, right? Why am I throwing at that guy? I should be throwing at this guy. That guy's running. That's great. No, we don't have the damage for this guy. Sure wish. We should re-equip Stone Soul. Wolfgang. Maybe Wolfgang can do this, this. Beautiful. We do not step into the Axeman. So we wait. And wait. And we might be able to do a little spin maneuver up there. Just gonna enter in there. No, we can't do the spin maneuver at all because George is already done. My bad. Alright, nice little morale trigger. They're not hitting anything. Okay. We just go in. Throwing? Let's throw at the guy who's almost running, and now he is running. Like a true Chad. Yes. I mean, I don't actually do that, but it would be pretty cool. You know, I just pour boiling water into my mouth, right? Let's just avoid that guy. You know? I boil the water in my mouth. Holy crap. I create such high friction in my mouth that I get the water boiling. You know, that's just how potent my mouth is, guys. I know, it seems unlikely and unreasonable, but it's true. Bleed him. What that mouth do, yeah. Does some shady stuff. Magic. Dark, evil magics. Girls love it. Truly they do. The uglug glug glug. Alrighty. They're dead. Men dream of it, indeed. I know George. I know George. He's sitting here having some nasty, nasty thoughts about it, right? But guys, I'm gonna just mute my my microphone for a little bit while I do the upcoming battles, just to eat this croissant. Let's do all the repairs first, though, so I make sure that's out the way. 65 tools. Don't call me out now. Well, that is like half the stream, isn't it? Smash no-go. What the hell? What does that even mean? I'm eating too. Yeah, I just don't, you know, I prefer not eating on stream because I don't want to be, you know, in the microphone. I think that's annoying. It's one of the worst things in the world, right? I hate it with a passion when I hear others smack when they eat, right? So I'm gonna mute, but I will be back and I will still sit here and play. Means have a nicely tasty meal. Oh, I see, I see. Thank you. Alright, the croissant is down. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Another famed helmet. We only get forged fame helmets this run, you know? It is what it is. I think we don't even have a bro who can use this. Which is a bit of a bummer, but, you know. Protect the head. Yes, we are protecting our heads a little bit too much here. Oh, we do have a bro who can use it, right? Beautiful. Exalted Demon Lord. Congratulations. He is now a lot tankier. Like a whole lot. And we can even put it on Chelsea eventually, right? This is incredible. Chelsea is ready to come back in, I think. Minus 20%. This is fine. If Croissant is down, I'm down. Holy moly. Let's merge the lines again. Until we come across some ranged fighting. Alright, yeah. Sins is out. I keep I keep messing up my formation here. I'm gonna bring out all these whips and re-equip a little bit, just so we have whips. Like Nathire could use one. He doesn't have quick hands though. So let's prioritize brothers with quick hands who don't already have whips. It's a bit too heavy for Xerxes though. Right? Xerxes is just on the cusp of being fatigue neutral. George can almost do it. He will be able to do it when the fracture ribs are gone. Exalted Demon Lord can't hit. Julio is good. Wolfgang, we do 1-1 on. Choppy Cat, also kind of like fatigue will be an issue. We have one here. Chaucer, for sure, should have one. We got one on St. Neron. We should probably have them on like Autumn Reds and maybe not Ferroronga, but Autumn Reds could have one and Stone Soul could have one. So we're kind of like missing 3 or 4 more whips. And let's put away these daggers just in case, you know, just in case. Put away some of the butter knives. Alright, I do have one more bit of baked goods that I'm going to eat here in a second. But I will hold off. Okay. For the night tools, all good, all good. We just cut south now. We try to explore a bit more of this on the way back, right? We just go for as long as our food can maintain us. And as long as our tools and ammo. Alright, that's a great looking fight. My little bro has forged already. Should he not be on the front? So the reason you're not on the front is your melee defense, right? You're only at 23. If you're at 23 with underdog, it might be enough in the early game. But here in the later stages, I want 30 baseline, right? 30 baseline is basically it. We do have Wolfgang, but Wolfgang can die, right? I don't mind if Wolfgang dies. So that's the reason why he's up front. But yes, you will probably take Wolfgang's place eventually. The City of Silence. Of course we're gonna be muted in the City of Silence as well, right? No, just kidding, of course. Do I want to wait for daytime though? Maybe I do, so I'll explore a little bit. It's not that important, because our range brothers are not really the best. But I'll still do a little bit of exploration here, and I can touch this mountain. Alright, we don't see anything down here. There could still be stuff in these forests, so let's not explore too much over here. That is low-key sad. The fact that we are allowing him to die. Or we want him to die, kind of. You know, I think people put too much weight on their brothers not dying. Yeah. Brothers dying is just an economic trade. We are trading a brother for either a camp or a fight or whatever. Let's have a look at retinue. 3350. We're approaching it. It feels bad letting someone go? Yes and no. I'm pretty okay with it. It sucks when a good brother dies, right? That hurts me. But these kinds of brothers that are like tempo bros that just somehow make it to the end game, I don't mind too much. Right, in the One-Armed Menace campaign, for instance, we used 2 of our like starting companions as basically fodder for a fight. I brought 3 brothers that I would, you know, be fine dying, and all 3 died. Right? Perfect. Just lowering our wages. What? So why I ended up playing with a mod that allows plus max talents on each level. How do you mean? You mean like you get a level or you get a talent, a perk point for every veteran level or what? That sounds OP. Really want to get a bow. Maybe we get a nice looking bow in here, huh? Alright, fart on me, baby. What? I said it, guys. I freaking said it. When you level up, you either get 1 or 3 to a stat, right? Mod makes it always max without depending on stars. Oh. That sounds extremely overpowered, sir. But yes, I get what you're saying. Why did I move him in particular? It was like Nathire was the one who was supposed to stay, because he was the one who could get gassed. But now he gasses 1 hex down, right? I don't know why they do this, but they usually aim for these guys up top. Maybe it has to do with hit point values and I'm just wrong, but... Is the greed real, boys? Is the greed real? It is. Alright. Chelsea can't do much this fight. The greed here is not real though. 72%, that's too low for me. Alright, but this time you probably get to frontline though. No, you don't. No, you do not. Sorry, brother. We're a bit stuck. Jesus. Sorry about that. Alright. Oh. I see. But yeah, I like the fact that it's random. You know? I don't want all my bros to become the best in the world. You know? I like it when some of my bros are weaker and some are stronger. And they level differently. But I mean, it's just like the tryout mod. Some people just cannot play without it. And that's fine. Right? To each their own. It's a single player game. I'm going to allow you guys to play it however you want to play it. I think that's like the 4th attack or something today. For 95% that Ash has missed. So let's all flame Ash for a little bit. Alright, Stone Soul, we're gonna do this. I want to leave this for the boar jigger. Alright, you love gas, bro. He freaking loves gas, doesn't he, Xerxes? You know, he doesn't care about the gas at least. That's for sure. Alright, beautiful hit. The swing will be good, yeah. We get a pre-reap as well. I mean, they're probably dead before he gets to do it, sadly, but it's still good, right? And we set up Berserk here. Yes, it is a mod. You can type, I'll do it for you. Here you go. And it is additional keybinds. Additional keybinds is the one you want to be looking for. You see, this sword, 2 shots legionaries. It's great. But yeah, we are gonna be reaping a bit, but maybe we can set up the Wolfgang attack. But then, nah, sadly these guys go ahead of him, right? So we can't really do it. Big overwhelm. And now he can't do it, but it's fine. You know, he is a berserker, so I don't mind doing it like this either. Gonna chill, let these guys come in. We can't attack them anyway. I mean, he's gonna miss. Shield walls are potent, guys. Ha ha ha. Does it look like Xerxes cares? Oh, moly. How did we not get impacted by that one? What the hell are these bodyguards doing, by the way? A very poor job of bodyguarding, I would say. Gas means nothing to my beautiful boy. Actually hit. Silly. But yeah, we reliably two-shot with him. Incredible. I'm gonna step here and I'm gonna shield wall for that guy. I don't think he's actually hitting even without shield wall, but might as well, right? Ah, nice try. I'm gonna wait here. I don't want to give this guy free attack, right? At least not into... I mean, into Good Boy George would actually probably be fine. Xerxes is on the hunt. Alright. Good. I mean, we're playing without banner right now, so it's not very strange that we get horrified. But on the other hand, does the horrify even matter? Right? Because we wait, right? He casted after we waited. If he casts after we wait, the horrify does literally nothing. Right? It's just entirely free. You know what? Let's see if we can disarm him, and then we can just safely push here. And we just stay out of this guy's reach for now. Big team? Yeah. Team is strong. Team is incredibly strong. We have a banner on Stone Soul. We're just not using it right now. I mean, you can complete the entire game without a banner. Let's be real here. Banner is not a requirement at all. It's nice to have, but you don't need banner. You simply do not need the banner, guys. It is not obligatory in any way, shape, or form. Alright, and we just keep that up, and now we start pushing, maybe. I mean, Pepe is quick, so he can attack and then move away. And that damage will be insane. And we put Borjigan in. Tiny bit of gas. Chopper Cat, might as well get in there too. Not going to deal any damage with the other weapon, and we'll set up for one attack here. I should have swapped to the mace. It's fine though. And we'll set you up right here for more surround. And this guy should be more than dead, right? Very much more than dead. This guy, maybe he gets to do something. Probably not though. Yeah. Or Jiggin. Bro. There we go. Very, very nice. Hopefully this provides us with some kind of famed item as well. The likelihood is pretty high. It is a tier 3 ancient dead city out in the middle of nowhere, right? I think even the chance for 2 famed here is pretty high. Where's my pole mace? Maybe here. Who knows? We'll see. No. Nothing. Unlucky. But a boatload of money that we don't really need. We need it for ambition, right? So that's fine. Yeah. You piece of shit, George. You absolute asshole. I'ma find you, bro. I'ma find you. You guys just here to grief my runs, aren't you? You're all hate watchers. This freaking guy. Someone stop him. Mods. Where are my mods? Mod team. Get him. Shit, it's only Stone Soul. And he's not here. Okay, no, you won't. You'll join in, won't you? I'm sure you'll join in. That's more, yeah. That is what we expected. I don't know what I expected, to be real here. Alright, I don't think I can touch the... Oh, I can. I have 6 inventory slots. I can touch the Unhulled Graveyard, right? It's 5 items. Alright, boys, but I'll complete the ambition first, you know? Then we can delete the money. Mm-hmm. Yes, you are, Nat Hire. Yes, you are. The freaking rat catcher as well. A freaking rat catcher here. Among our best bros, right? Lurking. Stick is plugged. Getting my ass handed to me in SF. Unlucky. I'm sure you'll win though. Holy crap, that's a lot of drinks, boys. Mmm. 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 Shows I still have to progress, yeah. Street Fighter, yeah. We just go Brawny now. Now we can equip effectively anything on Exalted Demon Lord. Yes, Exalted Demon Lord made me a tank for Monolith. You know, there are some things maybe I would do different here, but he's close to the build I would use, right? Wait a second, he has one more perk, doesn't he? Maybe I missed something here. Give me a second. Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, he had gifted as well. Well, shit. I would have picked gifted ages ago. Right? I would have picked gifted ages ago if I knew I had access to it, but I missed it. He does have gifted. Alright, we're gonna be low on fatigue, that's fine, because we don't have Berserk on this Sword Lance guy. I think I like reach advantage here, guys. This allows me to put Pepe in dangerous positions. Although 48 Resolve does not let me put him in dangerous positions. So maybe it's just KF or Fearsome. But with Death Wish, maybe. I'll go reach advantage now for funsies. Alright, let's touch the Unhulled Graveyard. There we go. One, two, three. We need one more Skull and Bones. I think we do start making our way back now, right? The food is fine, the tools are gonna run out soon and ammo will as well. So I do think we just make our way back now. We'll clear out this. And then head into Haleborg. Some swamp walking. Kraken gonna be fun? Yeah. Kraken is gonna be a thing. The scary part about Militia into Kraken is basically just melee skill. Melee attack. Barbarians? I need Blacksmith for Kraken? Why? Do tell. Don't understand the logic here. Alright. The man simply could not do it. Oh shit, no path, bro. No path. Oh god. That's not good, boys. That's not good. George, it's all up to you. 92%. Beautiful. This guy is still evil, by the way. I mean, doesn't matter. This guy... yeah. This is looking a bit spooky. This is looking a bit spooky to me. A tiny bit. Right? They could just go full Borjigan slaughter time. Right? Let's see what they do, though. Alright, that's good. Oof. Yeah, but he's fine. I mean, he went ahead of one of them, right? He's on the cusp of being quicker than them. Once he's faster than Berserkers, it's gonna make it a lot easier. Not that it's hard right now, you know? Alright, it's sorting time, boys. This goes, these go. They're not worth that much, right? 315, no thanks. And one more item. This goes. Let's have a look here. This can get tossed. This as well. These pikes can get tossed. Let's toss one of the shitty ones. Oh no. Why? Why toss it when we have inventory space, right? Man is stacked. Yeah, we got stuff. Most of it is repaired as well already, which is real nice. We do need a bit more tools to repair the rest of it. But our inventory is effectively capped out pretty soon here. What you doing with those nets? Necrosavants. Basically, Necrosavants and Champions is mostly the only use we have for nets. So, it's slightly unnecessary, the amount of nets we have. But, I mean, I got really early Bounty Hunter, so I thought I was gonna face more Champions. But so far, we've only fought 3, where 2 were in the same camp. Unnecessary. Holy moly, guys. Gobbo gobbo. I mean, that's a champion, right? It's not a real champ, though. I thought you'd just like to look at them. That too. But this progresses Rulga 6, so of course we do it. Question is if we go up here. But we'll see. If we get good amounts of food in here, we might go up there. Where's the other shield? It's here, right? Is it good for range? No, 15. Say Neron. Alright, he needs his resolve fixed. There is nothing we can do about it. He gets gifted now. That's good. And we keep fixing resolve with that. And then from now on, we basically want fatigue only. We don't need, no, we don't even need fatigue since he doesn't berserk, right? We don't even need fatigue. Yeah. He's gonna be just fine with the amount of fatigue he has. With Brawny. Iron Lungs, yeah. Doesn't do much for this build, but it'll do something. Give him Orc Flail. This is basically as good as an Orc Flail. So. But once we get Brawny or no longer Fat Newt, it's fine. Nogzak the Stabber. Hey! That was hated hollow though. Fat Newt with extra steps. Yeah, that's more in line with reality, yes. We're actually gonna do this, and we're gonna push Autumn Reds in with a gun. Ow. Yeah, north side of formation is super crazy, but not strong against these foes, right? Against these foes, we don't really like it. Alright. Let's see them shoot at Pepe. I think I'm only doing a 2-hex. Because this high ground hex is fine. Woo! Yeah, Borgiganus. I was referencing these 5, right? These 5, all forged boys. Not gonna be the happiest of the bunch here. Unlucky that we don't have any real sightline there. Let's put you right in front of him. Just in case they decide to throw some shit at you. George, you're gonna get blasted. Butt blasted. But yeah, Borjigan is great against these guys. For sure, right? Since he doesn't have a shield, he might have a pikey pokey. That would be nice. I would like a Jagged Pike famed. Bro, they're just not missing their shots, are they? Pathetic Autumn. What? So I'm gonna let Saint Neron for you. He has Bullseye too? Yep. Yep, that is why we're doing it. Yeah. Think the guaranteed kill, maybe? I mean, this should be guaranteed, but this is guaranteed, so. Wolfgang. I would like to get rid of that guy, but... Okay. Fine. Well, we'll just do this then. Guys? Guys. Pepe is fast as fuck, boy. So breaking free from the shooting is gonna suck. So maybe I don't, but I also want to. I'm stuck, step battle, bro. Yeah. Alright, let's see how they react now. Yeah, they will not shoot at this group anymore, I think. Alright, Pepe. We only got one stack, which is a bit annoying, but should still be to the point where he doesn't get hit too much here. Yeah, 34s. Huntaba, 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 shaba, shaba, huntaba, 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 shaba, shaba, huntaba, 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 shaba. Oh shit, I keep forgetting he's not actually gun person. You summon something into my house? Huntaba, huntaba. Shaba, shaba, huntaba. Yes. Shaba, shaba, huntaba, huntaba. None of these guys wants to enter melee. I love it. I love it so much. Why my cat be acting weird all of a sudden? Terribly sorry about that. Does he have bullseye? This is not bullseye guy. No, exactly. This is not bullseye guy. That's why he's missing, guys. Surely that's why. Okay, they are still shooting here. But we kind of changed our formation though, right? The adjacency is no longer... He has the weapon! Also, don't die, bro! No shanking. No shanking. No shanking. Okay, no shanking. Thank you. You know what, Borjigan? I think you're gonna chill for a bit. Crisp 6%? You know what? We can do this, and then you can chill. Don't die on me, boy. The Blade of Doom. Alright, a bit of a struggle to get in there now. Alright, where did all my channel points go? Yeah, I do wonder, right? Couldn't possibly have anything to do with the fact that you redeemed like 1 million drinks for the boys, huh? No, no, that would make no sense. Imagine how surprised when goblins see the weapon and then you come back with the M4A1. They'd be undaba undaba. Indeed. Right? They're gonna full undaba undaba for that. Just got a lone wolf situation where my great axe swung around 6 nachos. Holy crap. That does sound very nice. No shanking. Don't you doom. Don't you, bro. Don't you freaking do. Ash is not playing too well today, guys. I don't know what it is with Ash today, but he is not performing at his best. Alright, get the shit out of here, Jiggin. What do you mean? I'm sorry, Ash. Yeah. Your bro is great. You're doing well overall, but just today your brother has been missing a few too many 95%ers. What else can injure unholds? Indeed, it is only you, actually. I mean, we got some wounds on unholds as well from other bros. We do have other crippling strikes brothers, right? Sadly. All right. It's not that good. It's headshotty and it's fatigue, less fatigue buildup. So I guess for fatigue neutral, it's pretty okay, right? And it's pretty light as well. What was this? Nah, I'm I'm an honest mod unless the right price is paid. 1% durability pitchfork is my best option. Holy crap. Can cast Vicious Mockery, insult the Unhold's intelligence. Yes. Tossing some daggers is fine, I'm sure. We do want Jagged Pikes en masse. Alright. Do I want the nets? Wait. Usually in reward. What do I do now? Oh god. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Stone Soul will provide you with infinite channel points now, so you can redeem as many drinks for the boys as you'd like. Get him to time me out or something? Yeah. That's also fair, right? After what you did to our economy. Our future economy, sorry. I'll take a net. God damn you people! God damn you! What are you doing? Alright, this way. Actually not this way. Let's just go back. Let's get this shit out of the way, huh? Bunch of points-oholics, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna click Hellborg. The Tomb of the Great Seer. The Tomb of the Great Seer. Why won't the point redemption stop? Please stop! Please! Yeah, I know. Lucky Sherman now as well. Pepe too? You guys. Holy crap. Big sellout when? Pretty soon. Oh god. We're heading back to sell now. Oh, there's so many drinks. Ah, shit, guys. Why are you doing me like this?
Nice.
I'm sorry, Ash. For this one, I'm just gonna give you the sword lance. Whew. Tiny bit of repairs, just until right before nighttime. I just want this to hit like one proc. Right, because it'll just break. Do we have another one? I mean, I guess we could just give him a long axe as well. Yeah, let's just give him a long axe. The drink buys end when you hit 0, or are they still owed? I guess they're still owed, I would say, you know. I don't know if you guys can bring me to 0 though, but maybe you can, right? I shouldn't tempt fate here. I mean, so far it's gonna be very expensive, right? It's gonna be like, I don't know how many thousand, but a few K, right? I think we're already I think I did the math, and we're at somewhere around 6.5 to 7K right now in raw deleted money. I mean, this is the kind of fight where we lone wolf him, right? But why? Right, we don't know that there aren't geists. I'll just spear wall down bottom, you know. Surely it'll do something. Community drinking run, yeah. That is basically it, right? Alright, we gotta be a bit careful with Borjigan. And by being a bit careful, I mean we're gonna do literally nothing to protect him other than what we usually do, so. Alright, but we are gonna focus the fallen heroes though. This guy will want to get on top of Jigan here, I think. I regret everything. You see, the good thing about Manhunters is that when you round of drinks, that it don't... Yeah, that's not true. The slaves drink as well as the average man. Alright, please do not possess this man. If they possess this man, it's Jover. So let's focus him fully. Yeah. He's fine, by the way. You wanna know why he's fine? You wanna know why he's fine? You wanna know why he's fine? He's fine. I still think he's fine, even after that miss, by the way. I still think he is fine. Because Borjigen will go ahead of this guy still. Alright, that was actually pretty nice. Alright, they are gonna scream at Cooker though, so it wasn't nice at all. No! Imagine that with the flail. Imagine what could have been, guys. I mean, it's not over by any means, right? But we should be able to kill him now. Ow. Ow. Cooker. Ow. Alright, Mega Giga Screaming coming our way right now. No rally? Yeah, why rally when I can attack? No, but you have a very fair point. I should have rallied. Come on, bro. Come on, bros. Come on, bro. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We gotta kill. We gotta kill. We gotta get the surround bonuses away. They get so much from surrounding is the issue here. Backstabber, boys. This is the scary weapon. Oh, no, no, no. Even the Necromancer thinks you should have rallied? Holy. How no one added some zesty or naughty sounds on whip attack? Well, you know, I'm a one-man army here, so I am the only one adding, sound redeems and stuff. So, yeah. Alright, let's peel some pressure off. I mean, in-game, oh. That guy needs to die. Thank God he's dead. Fast adaptation, it's stacking up, boys, soon. Nice. What's the Necro doing, by the way? Is he running? What's going on up there? Yeah, he was running. What is Pepe's defense right now, by the way? It's 41, so we get it up to 45 here. Or 46, actually. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah. I mean, these guys always rally. Necromancers, for some reason, they always rally. Very, very rarely do they run away, right? I guess they have high resolve or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but they just love baiting you, right? They just love baiting you. Now, a boatload of resolve? Yeah. That might very well be it, right? It explains it, at least. Alright, that's fine. Damn, put work in this fight? Yeah. I mean, the squad really is coming together very, very nicely now. Oh, you celebrate with more drinks, I see. Alrighty then, keep deleting the monies if you wish to, that is okay. I'm gonna toss these, you know, repairing them takes so long. It doesn't take so long, but it is very, very expensive. Maybe I save one. No, I think I'll just take a pike here. The freaking Path of Exile soundtrack is so good, man. It is insane. Truly a masterpiece. Alright, so what's the tool situation? Alright, so we head to Heimstad first. Undead patrol? I didn't see no patrol. Well, hello there, my 10 unholy friends. These guys have literally nothing. Only grains. I don't want grains. We want real food for real men. Rice and grains is for the peasantry, and we are no longer peasants, guys. We have ascended, transcended the mere level of peasantry. It is no longer what we are. We are something more now, something darker. Alright, I need inventory space for the freaking unholds, guys. How do I scrounge up that little bit of inventory space, huh? Thankfully, there's not a tavern here, so I don't have to brick myself immediately. Also, boar chicken, don't die. You know how we get inventory space, guys? You want to know how we do it? This is how we do it. Inventory space secured. Gets Gigabro accidentally? Yeah, no. Don't think so. We'll still hire the last guy as well. Then maybe just fire. I want to be a pack mule. You got it, Despotsini. I'll let you be a pack mule. Check Tostig too. Alright. Let's have the lucky brute. There you go. You're in. What's this? Yeah, I mean, we high rolled the bros yesterday, right? Oh, we can make more space this way as well. He's got to submit a build now. It's only bags and belts. That's it. That's the build. Level 2 build. Bags and belts. Nothing else. 10 little unholios. Oh, we got levels, boys. Let's have a look at Chaucer. Alrighty, Chaucer. He is high rolling. He needs more fatigue. He likes initiative, but I don't think we have the luxury of clicking any more initiative. I think we have to click 3s even, right? Because he doesn't get brawny. Yeah. I mean, these two we click every level no matter what. It'll be extremely useful to the camp mechanic. I swear you get legends. I'm rolling blacksmith or herbalist. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not getting legends anytime soon anyway, but I might try it eventually. Alright, Ferunga just rolls 3 every level, bro. Every level, bro. Just every level it's a 3, guys. I don't know what to do with him. I don't know. I don't really enjoy the game-altering mods too much, right? I think Stronghold is very much of just, you know, a gold sink, and then it becomes kind of overpowered, right? Are all bros with builds already? Yes. We got 5 bros with builds here, we got these bros with builds, and then we got queued builds. We have queued builds as well. I don't think the queue is very long anymore, though. Let's have a look. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we only have 3 bros in queue. But to get there, you will have to defend it 3 times against extremely hard enemies. I see. Oh, is it the meme of the day, guys? What the hell? I'm literally saying your brothers are great all the time, right? Specifically Xerxes, you know, and no one else, but you know. Shit. Alright. 10 on holds, we are fighting you guys. Come. I just wanna relax for a little bit. What's the best build here? Not bro. I think I went over that yesterday as well. But I mean, this is a good build, right? It's a bit interesting with the headhunter stuff, right? It's very, very good as well. But I don't know. I mean, these fatigue neutrals are always good, but out of the non-fatigue neutrals, let's say, I mean, Borjigan is doing very well, but that's just because of his weapon and his melee skill, really. The build itself, you know, it's a standard cleaver build, I would say. I do have Pashi's cleaver build lying around somewhere, and we can compare them, but we'll do that at the end. I mean, this build is almost good. You know, it's so close. Exalted Demon Lord was on the cusp. He just forgot about Indom, I guess. You know, probably would have skipped Gifted and taken Indom here. This build has been better than I expected. This build has been better than I expected, really. This build is also solid, right? The only strange thing is Indom. Probably go Killing Frenzy over Indom here. We got value out of Indom. We used Indom once, and we didn't get value out of it. But same thing can be said for like Borjigan. We've used Recover 2 or 3 times total. This is just another Newt. This build is good except for Lone Wolf. Right? It's just a good old Spear Bro except for Lone Wolf. This is so-so. You know, the dodge Relentless with Battleforge is a bit hard. Main build that survived somehow, yeah. St. Neron's build here, very, very solid. This disgusts me. Stone Soul is a meme, you know. It's a good build, but then Fast Adaptation and Overwhelm are there, you know. That's the only thing, right? And no quick hands, really, really detrimental. Not having quick hands on your banner is a sin, I would say. This guy is almost as disgusting as Autumn Reds. Like, they're just disgusting in different ways, right? Autumn Reds and Pharaohronga really, really are just awful in different ways. But yeah, both of these builds are very, very weird. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But the no defense, no quick hands, or no defense, no Pathfinder, is gonna make library very difficult to do with these guys, but hopefully we can hire some more. Yeah, yeah, of course. Why would I ever pick this, right? We don't even have bows. This build is solid, right? The only thing I kind of don't like is quick hands here. But I mean, otherwise this build is one of the best ones, I think. I really like Pepe's build. Your build is complete garbage as well, Ash. What? I said it. It's not complete garbage. It's okay, right? But the recover is completely useless on your brother, right? Like, it does absolutely nothing. But the blue skip turn button, in many instances, does absolutely nothing. Very rarely is it good. It has some use cases. I have to injure unholds, yeah, but you don't run out of fatigue injuring unholds, you know? Gash is not that expensive of an ability. Right? Yeah, but I mean, it's 15 fatigue. Right? It's like decap, right? It's not like you're actually gonna run out of fatigue anytime soon, and you're nimble as well, right? It's 30 though? Yeah, I mean, if you're in melee and you're gashing, but I mean, if you gash twice, they're dead. Like, what is not dead if you gash it twice? I don't know, maybe an Orc Warrior, I guess. Maybe an Orc Warrior, I guess. Unhold? Well, yeah, sure, Unhold, but, you know, if you're standing there gashing the Unhold, it's not like no other brother is gonna be attacking the Unhold. Like, we target focus on Unholds, it's not like we split the damage, right? So yeah, I don't know, this blue button here is not great. Sorry guys, I've been stalling here for a second. Can I 1v1 Unholds though? Yeah, you can. You can probably 1v1 them. The only problem is your melee defense, right? And I mean, if you really wanted to lean into this damage or 1v1 unhold build, I would probably skip Recover, and I would probably skip Killing Frenzy, right? I would remove these two, Recover, Killing Frenzy, and I would probably go Dodge Relentless. So that you can just 1v1 anything, right? Challenge winning build. Let's have a look here. It's a tank. It's mule bait. All right, all right, all right, all right. I mean, we're never leveling your bro Despotsini, but I'll add the build. Right? We're not leveling this mule, but I'll still add your build here. Don't worry about it. Actually, a pretty solid build, I'd say. Right? Only taunt is weird, you know, because taunt is a weird ability. It's just not reliable, right? What was my build on injury, huh? Actual move tank without gifted and Pathfinder? Yeah, we don't get Pathfinder here on Sumbros, sadly. Right? A lot of you guys picked Pathfinder, but some of you guys did not. And it is a sin not taking Pathfinder, especially on these two guys, right? On the hybrids without Pathfinder is illegal. Any ranged brother without Pathfinder is completely illegal in my eyes, right? If you do not pick Pathfinder, what are you doing with your ranged bros, right? Because your ranged bros need fatigue, right? They are using the most amount of fatigue. And Pathfinder is one of the best fatigue perks, right? So had my first build as injury build and went dodge relentless there without berserk frenzy. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, sitting down. I forgot about it. But guys, I'm gonna get myself another cup of coffee here. I've been stalling here behind by these unholds, but you guys are just being so very active in chat, so I can't stop talking, you know, and I gotta read everything. Just picked up taunt cause funny bait. Yeah, all good, Despotsini. But I will be right back in a few minutes. I'll try to be quick, but it'll probably be like 5 to 10 minutes as per usual. Would not think I would be any quicker than normal. By the way, I'm gonna replace Kukariku's body armor before I forget. Otherwise, I'm gonna get back and I'm gonna jump straight in the battle, and I'm gonna get punished. There he came. Either way, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Tempo dagger build? I think I've seen it, yeah. But you feel free to link it again. Maybe you weren't asking me. Maybe I was not the one being asked, because I was not here. I was not here, but now I am returned. And we are murdering unholds. Are we worried about Borjingen? Ah, classic. Good job, St. Neron, good job. Okay. There's 10 of them. Very fitting music. Calm and relaxed. No danger here, guys. No danger whatsoever here, guys. Don't worry about it. Our victim has shown himself. Our victims, plural. Our victims, super plural. Let's see if it works. Alrighty. Sure. 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 Holy moly. Wounded. Don't you toss him. Thank you. All these wounds, man. So was AFK? Yeah. Mega fearsome. All is still well. There is some danger for poor Borjig in here, of course. That is known. Bone plating carry. Don't you hit Nat higher. Good boy. Don't you hit. Don't you hit. He didn't hit, guys. Don't need pass on the dagger road, 3 AP attacks. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No underdog means he fights in the line, right? Yeah. No flanking. No funny business there. Nice. Can Autumn Red's wound it? He cannot. But this guy, he gets all the wounds. You see, Borjigan wounds them too. Would you look at that? Beautiful. Alright, we're done. No wound, no nothing. Very, very crisp. Holy moly. Oh my god, imagine if we got one more. Just imagine if we got one more. But holy crap, that's still 2 entire attachments. And we can make them immediately. What was this? No. Alright, how many heavy War Dog armors is that? Let's make 2 quivers as well. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do 2 quivers. Better buy drinks while I'm on this team? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can make 3 body armors. Day auto sells is the day the world ends. Yes. Alright, no more tools here. We're heading there now, though. We're finally almost there, Signeron. Don't worry about it. It is happening. Right about now. Damn it! Oh, I was hoping we'd had it before the midday, but now we gotta burn 1 entire day, guys. Alright, first things first, we're gonna sell everything and we're gonna get up to 50k. Let's hope we get there. I don't think we do, though. Right? It's gonna be close. No, it's not even close, is it? Is it close? I'm not sure if it's close or not. It is close. God dang it. 7k off. Oh, man. Let's go crowns. We sell this now. Sell one of these. Oh, it's so close, bro. 6k off, man. Bummer. There's no way we get there, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Holy bone plating setup, guys. Holy bone plating setup. Alright. Let's first check weaponsmith and armor. Nope. Nothing we're too interested in. Training hall will happen, but first things first, guys. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Alright, so we have 21 rounds of drinks. 21. So that's effectively 3,150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There we go. Thank you, Lucky Sherman, for that little nice round out as well. 22 rounds of drinks. The men are completely broken apart. They are literally... You use them? Yeah. I use them. Yes. So we're above 10k this run. And we've effectively deleted, I think, maybe 5 or 6 days. Oh no, it's no problem. One. No. What do you mean? Jests of the ancestors. Alright. And we'll do some training as well, and then we'll buy tools. No one want to jab a guess? Let's buy tools first. 7 sets. I mean, that's all they have, so nice. 2 sets of ammo. That brings us pretty close. Let's sell some spoiling food. Oh shit, sorry. There we go. Guess who's the hero? Solo tanking and unhold while the squad kills the others. Let's have a look. I mean, I'm sure that's an indebted, right? It's a little slave. You're a little slave tank, huh? You're a little evil slave tank. He has a spear. Why does he have a spear? Yeah, it's level 5 indebted. There we go. Dude's not even 7. Poor guy, man. Poor freaking guy. Oh, okay. I mean, that's all we do here, right? How about things that are stowed? We are never using regular shields ever again, I don't think. Check them under the shield wall, though. Holy crap, yeah. That's good. 83. Very, very solid for a level 5, bro. He's not even whipped. Holy crap. Is he dodge? No, he's not even dodge. How is he not confident and not whipped there? How does he have 83 level 5 with just, Huh? He has to be whipped, man. Is he really not whipped? How does he have 83 without confident? Shield wall. Alright. Then it's fine. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, Choppy. Yeah, we said we were gonna take the 5, so I guess we take the 5. And finally, Axe Master. We should probably flex this weapon to someone else then, and give him the, a long axe here, right? And this Violent Phalanx can maybe go on someone who has less likelihood of hitting, like Autumn Reds. Right? Or maybe Ash. No one else needs to set up Headhunter though, right? Saint Neron could use it too. For right now, we're gonna run between a few towns here. And we probably do some recruiting as well. Carl the Paranoid, we hire that guy. As gear. Maybe not you. I don't want to burn too much money though. Because I do want to complete the ambition pretty soon. So maybe we just go for completing the ambition. Do I have too many jagged pikes? I might have a few too many jagged pikes. I'm just gonna sell this and this. I might have a few too many jagged pikes, guys. We need all the food as well, right? Yeah. Down to 38k. And then training. Then after that, we'll see where we're at. I am gonna splurge. Not since, though. Chaucer and Pepe as well. Bro, this scrolling is so strange sometimes. There we go. And you know, Despot Cini, you get some rigorous schooling, brother. Alright, so we need to earn 16k more to get our ambition done? Which way do we want to head? We can clear this area, or we can clear this area, right? Both are fine. And we have time to be drunk and hungover for a bit, right? We're just gonna be running out there anyway, so maybe here is fine, or here. I think I go here first. When we definitely take student first, I'll learn so fast. Yeah, sadly you're not seeing any combat, but... nah, let's do the north first. Maybe we find some barbarians, right? Hey Martin, hello, hello. Yeah, we'll go here first. Didn't take a single hit, apart from a few whip hits. Nice. Alright, we cannot fight right now. We're doing great, though. There are gigabarbs here. Let's go real slow. You know what? Surely this is fine, right, guys? You know, you guys don't need to be sober to fight some thralls, right? 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 In the night as well.
Oh, yeah. Come on, guys. Let's get him. Dodge this.
Proceeds to shoot in the opposite direction.
Gun.
Who needs to be sober to swing their weapon around, right? No one, that's who. Well, it seems like some of the bros need to be a bit more sober. But some of these guys don't mind too much. I'm sure we'll lose a lot of tools for doing this, by the way, but, you know, it is fine. Let's talking more rating. Yeah, ow, ow, ow. Yeah. We're effectively just deleting tools here, but it's experience, right? And it's fun. You know, we're aggressively gimping our company here. When the little sibling deletes... What the hell? Little sibling? Deletes your 250 plus save. He has to be whipped, man. You gotta whip him, bro. You gotta whip him.
Stone Soul, push!
Hey, Choppy Cat. He's losing it, boys. Choppy Cat's losing it. George is just incredibly steadfast. He refuses to miss, right? Rest of these boys, not so much. Rest of these boys, not so much. Yeah. Keep farming our tools, boys. Keep farming them. Oh, God. Things you can say about your bro, but not about your wife. Yeah. Would not say that about your wives, guys. Alright. I mean, we're kind of hitting still. This guy is surrounded. You know, if we surround them fully, it doesn't matter that we're drunk. Alright. Honestly, funny in that clip, you see his entire company is fucking wasted. Yeah. I mean, the guys are fine, guys. Don't worry about it, right? Sometimes the boys just need their drink, right? We might even retreat here. No, just kidding, of course. Yeah, we effectively deleted some tools for taking this fight, right? But it's okay experience still. And maybe we even got the tools back. I'll just grab everything and I'll sort later. Because the trip we're taking right now might not be super long. We'll check out where they came from. I'm sure it's right in here somewhere. Right, looks like it. Ah, nice. We get bugged footprints, so we can follow them even further. We get the bug. Alright, but now the bug went away. It's not that one. They fought someone. Just imagine your spouse come into the room and asks, "What are you doing in the game?" And you, with a stone cold, no hesitation reply, "I whip those pesky slaves so they perform better." Holy crap. How do you defend yourself against that, Stone Soul? Do tell. Do you have any great strategy? Bro. Did they just despawn our champion, guys? I think they might have just despawned our champion. Who's killing Madman? Madman is dead, bro. Madman has been slain by Xerxes. I don't need to, it's a game? Alright, fine. It's not game, it's real. Everything here you see on screen is real. Yeah, missed that. Yeah, we 3-turned him. 3 turns, right? Drunkard, and then Flanched Mace, and then we procced Headshot with the first hit, and then Headhunter for next hit, and then third hit. I don't know if it was a headshot or not, but yeah, we 3-shot him. Very, very nice. Try the spear strat? Maybe. I mean, I know it works. But the 200 Flanched Mace strat is so easy. Right? The 200 Flanched Mace strat is just, you know, it's fast. And any 90-30 bro can do it. With, I mean, I haven't failed even once in like 15 times now or something. I wonder how RimWorld players explain atrocities they commit to their loved ones. Yeah, isn't there like freaking like tribes that wear the skin, like clothes that are skin of people, right? Bash him harder and then he cuts you. I lost 190-35 bro with that strat. Oh. I mean, with 90, you're at 87% hit chance, I think. So, I mean, if you lose that, that's on you. Better roll better next time, right? Just roll better next time. Alright, the hangover here is a bit annoying with the resolve. Cannibalism, organ harvesting, and those are the more friendly ones. Yikes. But yeah. If you're heading out, Ash, thank you so much for stopping by, sir. Look, taking the organs of all the visitors to my settlement is my business, not my family's, right? Hit every 50 and I missed 2 or 3 first hits. Oof. Did you have bone plating? Cause I factor in bone plating to that. Not that we did it this time. This time we just laughed at him. Yeah. I got it. Gonna do the Darkest Dungeon shenanigans, guys. If you wanna watch some Darkest Dungeon, go look at Ash as well. I haven't really looked at you play Darkest Dungeon, but I'm just gonna assume that you're good at the game, you know? I'm just gonna make the assumption. We got the cartel here. Otto really getting stun locked today? Yeah. I'm gonna try to play as I talk, you know, but yeah. I gotta get better at that anyway, right? Not getting stun locked as much by chat. But sometimes that also devolves into me not reading chat, right? So, yeah. I am, just not bold. Nice. Nice. You know, I keep telling you guys, I'm not great at this game either, right? I'm not great at this game. I'm on 3rd month of trying to end this challenge, but I'm getting close. Nice. Yeah, I have looked at someone who streamed, holy moly, Darkest Dungeon. I don't remember why I was watching him. I think it was like before I went to bed and I just wanted something kind of soothing. Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon, I guess, I think is the challenge. Brandley, I think, played it. Yeah, it wasn't Brandley. It wasn't Brandley. It was someone else. It's not a. It wasn't a Battle Brothers streamer. Adam versus everything. That was not him either. I do know this guy completed it. It was just nice and relaxing. Watch this. Oh shit! One day he'll do it. Yeah, I mean, there's probably around maybe 10 or something. I don't think it is that few. All right. I mean, Automeds effectively has gun mastery right now, right? Because he just keeps circling them. No, don't ruin Nat Hire's armor, you imbeciles. As far as I heard, game got some patches after Adam attempt to make this challenge harder, but personally don't know if that's true. Yeah, I have no idea, guys. I don't really know what the challenge entails fully even. Like I know what Torchless is. I'm not sure what Blood Moon means though, because I played the game when it came out, but since then I have not played it. I might have played a tiny bit since then, but not much, right? Maidenless? No, torchless. But yeah, not entirely sure what everything means in that challenge, right? Yeah, it's the hardest you can do, pretty much. I understand that, right? But oh, that's a champion necromancer, guys. Holy moly, I didn't even notice. Right? The champion necromancers are so silly because they don't do anything special. They're just there and they can shank you. And I mean, he does have the knife we want, but sadly we don't have a dagger, bro. Gun is getting value this fight, by the way. Watch this. Alright, nice try. Really not, you know, I'm not getting top tier luck today. Usually, you know, oh, we can actually do a shatter for once. Usually when I take the time to shoot at these guys, I always hit, right? Right, guys? Right? Yeah, more Fame Daggers, I guess. I mean, it's still okay with a Fame Dagger, right? It's just annoying that we don't have a brother who can use it right now. But, I mean, do I really play with Dagger Bros otherwise anyway? The answer to that is a resounding no, so... And they have quite niche uses anyway. We could just push through these guys. We're not breaking right now, so... I think I might be able to move one Hex and attack here with Wolfgang, yeah. Unlucky. Where's Pepe? Pepe is out of range. Alright, they did nothing. Bang! Bro. Chaucer, not Chaucer, sorry, Borjiggin. I don't know why, I confuse Chaucer with Borjiggin all the freaking time, guys. It's insane, actually. It's not even reasonable anymore. Alright, we gotta go get that boy, though. Any Pathfinder bros in here? Resilient son or recovery daughter? What even is that question? First of all. Alright, does he one-shot a dog, guys? Let's see. It's a fancy armor dog. Maybe he randomly headshots it and actually does one-shot it. Who knows? I don't. Alright, we could step in Choppy Cat, but we could also see if he one-shots the dog first. Yeah, no shot. Alright. It is a reference to those Instagram videos where they ask son or daughter, son or OnlyFans, gay son or OnlyFans daughter, but with perks. I see. Weird. Weird stuff. Alright, I mean, I guess that's a famed. I guess we'll count it. Also, we have the Jagged Pike and I'm not equipping it, and we have a Drunkard, so someone flame me now! Tell me I'm an idiot. Because, oh yes I am. Imagine how many juicy champions were in that camp before this patrol got sent out, though. Alright, I guess Wolfgang gets it for now. Fancy dagger? You know what, Choppy Cat? Congratulations. You get a fancy dagger. We have so many things going on over here. Is the melee skill of the War Dog the same as the War Hound? If someone knows, do tell. I can't be arsed checking it or looking it up. War Dog is higher? No. War Dog is not higher, right? Is the melee attack of War Dog higher than War Hound? Because I know these are speedier, right? Yeah. Because I was thinking of whether I wanted to armor my War Dogs or War Hounds for the library. Undead? Undead. I see undead, I kill undead, right? The boys are still a bit hungover, but I mean, this fight is easier than the last one, so. One is like 5 to 10 higher. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, exactly. The dogs have more AP. Which is why I would maybe want to use them for Monolith, right? But if their melee skill is lower, then I think Warhound is probably still better. Alright, he just went in and did not attack, huh? These guys are positioning in a way that I dislike. But watch this. One day, Faronga, one day you will join the ranks of the Geist Gunners. The Geist Slayers. The ones who break the Geists. Alright, please step onto these hexes, guys. You three. Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. One more of you. Just one more bow. Come on. This hex. This hex right there. Come on. Anyone? No one? No one's doing it. They're not doing it, guys. The main reason I use hounds over dogs in library is not melee attack or AP, it's HP. Yeah. Fair. I mean, most of their survivability comes from the armor anyway, right? I don't even know. I'm just talking straight out of my ass right now, guys, by the way. Don't listen to a single word I'm saying. Bang. Bang. Bong. Bing? No, no bing. Bing was the wrong word here. Alright. Come, little evildoers. And Borjigan, we held your actions for just that. Autumn Reds doesn't get to join the club either. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Alright, well, we dealt with the Geists. Now all the danger is gone. Well, I guess this guy could still shred some of our armor a slight bit. Where's Pepe? He's here. Yeah. And he did indeed do just that. But now Jigen is upset. That is very nice. Having the good Spedum on a Berserking brother feels really good. And it really just lets us utilize the fact that he does not have the greatest of melee attack, right? Ouchie. Excuse me, guys? That's two separate rolls, guys. I was like, what the hell? Roundswing Nathar missing? Huh? Wiedergangers? They have like negative melee defense. They don't have melee defense, negative, but I don't think they do, but let me double check. Now I'm confused. Do they actually have negative melee defense? It's not impossible, right? Because you just hit them. Wiederganger. Yeah, they do have negative melee defense, right? They do. Like armored Wiedergangers as well? Armored Wiederganger. Yes, they do. Yeah, they have negative melee defense too. So yeah, I don't know about that, Nathar. What happened there? Not sure, guys. I don't think that's anything he can excuse. That was just pathetic. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Maybe, let's just say better luck next time, shall we? Next time will be next round, so maybe. Orcs have? Yep. A few enemies have negative melee defense, and some even have negative range defense. Like the Kraken. Alright. I was considering disarming that guy, but I think I'll just let him slap us. No. Not that nice, but we just bonk him down now. Alright, I'll send you up. Oh god, he's in, boys. No late turn possess or anything, right? No. Just making sure. In case he possesses. Don't think even with the possess it's gonna be any issue whatsoever to deal with it. Just look at that damage, man. That cleaver is so insane. It's not even balanced. No Pathfinder, bro, please. Please! Please! Where is my Pathfinder, bro? Please! Thank you! Thank you, Ash, for picking Pathfinder, guys. Just want to give a huge shout out to Ash Gaming Tales for his Pathfinder pick. Ugh. It's the Dark Rugged Surcoat. How did the dagger roll? I think it rolled armor damage and minus fatigue, right? So minus fatigue is good. Armor damage, not that great. Let's just grab it all. We're just grabbing everything here from every camp right now. And every fight. I'll show you. It's on Choppy Cat. Right? It's a Rondell fame, so 2095. I think it's like 20A70, yeah. I mean, it rolled good on the effect missing as armor, so I guess it can do something against armor, maybe, but not really, right? But it's probably a pretty high roll. But the only thing you want on daggers is minus weapon skill buildup and flat damage. So it's not, we don't really care about this item. I don't think we are really ever equipping it. The only time we'll equip this is when and if we fight a Hedge Knight. Haven't really fought any Hedge Knights, huh? We're still okay on the Famed Armor, what am I saying? Forged Armor, but we are missing, like... No, we're actually pretty bad on the Famed Armor, on the Forged Armor front, we are pretty bad, right? We gotta do something about that. Worst case scenario, the Mortal Wedge, yeah, I do like the name as well. Mortal Wedge. At some point, we gotta suck it up and just buy armor, I think. And that's probably what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna reach the 50k, is the goal of this expedition. So we do our expedition, we go back to Helborg. We hopefully sell. Yeah. I mean, this... Buy for gold? Yeah, I know. Travesty. It is painful, right? You don't want to buy forged armor. It's super expensive, but it's not like we want to play without it, right? Alright, I'm sure there must be some... Yeah, no, I don't think so, guys. This is so dangerous. This is just not worth the risk at all. We're just not gonna deal with that at all. Right, we're gonna leave that completely alone. Now we're talking. Let's go. No. So, these fights are just not at all worth it. If you have a perfect brother setup with 2 to 3 spear bros, these fights are doable. There's a forged armor there. Quite unlikely, right? Quite unlikely. But yeah, if you have a perfect 12-man setup with like 3 spear bros, some reach, pole maces, pole hammers and stuff, and just sword lances, you can probably deal with it quite simply. And maybe some guns, or just some throwers tossed in there. You can probably do this, but with our setup, it's a bit too jank, right? I'm sure we win, right? I'm like 95% sure we win this fight, but yeah. I just rolled for fames in that camp. Nat 20, baby. This one, surely, right? The Altar of the Ancestors, not the other camp. We are gonna wait until midday for this one, though. Just for our hangovers to run out. If you're set up to fight orcs, you can fight orcs auto? Yes, surely that makes sense, right? It makes so much sense. Also, why are we using this on Ferraronga? Right? Why, really? Same thing here. Why are we using this on Autumn Reds? They're using short range weapons. This also looks a hell of a lot better, right? Autumn Reds looks super awesome right now. This armor needs replacing. Okay. So how do we do this? Do we do we do back flank tank is what we do. We do reach weapons in front. We burn Nat Hire's turn, effectively, because of that. We could Jagged Pike him, right? Here. And that'll be fine. We could do a full Jagged Pike front, actually. Right? We could do a full Jagged Pike front. That way we can swing, 2-step back. Pretty cool. That makes us safe against even cleavers. But I think we just do 1 step back and maybe step front with these guys. Kind of want Pepe up front too. So who is not up front then? I guess it's Neron, right? Saint Neron. We want Choppy Cat on the flank now, I think. Yeah. He's gonna have great resolve when he's not hungover anymore. He's fearsome with an axe, and he's got 120 hit points. Yeah, that's a lot of hit points, dudes. Alright, so let's rest until midday. Of course, we'll explore a tiny bit on the way, you know? Bask at the ocean, man. Nice little camp by the ocean. Of course, this fight is not entirely without risk, like most of these kinds of battles. But the risk should not be that high. The Warhounds might fuck us, but we'll see. Alright, seems like they're not fucking us. The Reavers are gonna be annoying with throwing weapons, but that's okay. I mean, maybe we do actually push here then. We'll see. Because we could do some real damage with the gun here, right? That's like a perfect shot into all these guys. It is very attractive. The danger then is the south mainly, but we can let Folio deal with that mostly. No. No. No, we back here. This is always a back. Alright. You ever get bored of this game? I mean, you stream it all the time. You know, not really. You know, I still enjoy myself. If I got bored, I'd play something else. And I do play other things from time to time as well, right? I do play some Path of Exile. I play some Dota from time to time. I play... What else do I play? I play Slay the Spire sometimes. Not on stream though. But yeah, on stream I mostly play this game. You know, I like it. If I was bored and not having fun, I would not be playing, right? Alright, Ash, just wound this guy and then weapon swap. Good job, Fulio. Alright, this is giga danger, by the way. But maybe it's fine, right? It's not fine. It could have been fine, but it is no longer looking very fine. Alright, Exalted Demon Lord, I'm gonna wait here. Stone Soul, you know what? That's not good either. I don't know why I stepped in there. That's good, 2 turns stun though. I would like someone else to kill this War Dog. Like maybe not higher? And we can put Wolfgang in a sacrificial position here. Good job. Alright, we don't even need to put him in a sacrificial position right now. That's not a great idea. Of course, you know. Alright, that's not good. Should have waited before the disarm. Second time we get Indom value, maybe. Oh! Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. He can do it, but don't do it. He might do it, guys. He might kill him. He might very well kill him. It's not unlikely. Here it comes. Ah! Ooh! My hero. Alright, our spirit wall is breaking, guys. Alright, it's time to go through now, though. Bro, you really are not hitting, are you? Yeah. Nice! No 9? No, of course not. That guy has, like... I don't even know. I don't even know. No defensive potential whatsoever. That's good, at least. Very good shatter, actually. Very, very good one. Rarely do you see such great shatters. But yeah. We're gonna have to sacrifice a dog for it. And maybe we're safe now. Maybe we're still not, though. That hammer MVP, yeah. It's Wolfgang, right? Yeah. Alright, let me fix music real quick. There we go. But he's not fully out of danger yet, right? And the north side is still looking mighty dangerous to me. I'll let Pepe do this, just to make them more inclined to attack Pepe. Yeah, they still have throwing weapons. That was the last one, though, I think. Don't you break my mega shield. Alright, so we gotta fix shield up top. We either unequip the shield or we do something else about it. Ooh. Chaucer is useless this fight. I don't know what's up with him, but he is not performing. Ow. That's okay. He's running. Bro, are you real? You gotta hit at some point, sir. That's a beautiful reap, though. I'm not losing this shield, guys. I'm gonna net. I don't even care. I'm not about to lose that shield. This one's fine. We just farm some fearsome. Alright, he's finally back. Chelsea has really not done anything this fight. He's missed like 2 80%ers, right? That's basically it, sadly. But next time, Chaucer. Did I ever make it back on the field with a cleaver? You got a cleaver now, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You are not really performing in this fight, but overall, you've been okay, right? We got you right here, bro. But you just refuse to hit the enemy for some reason here, which, you know, fair enough. That doggo killed one, yeah, very nice. Good dog. Alright, Autumn Reds almost perished here, guys. It was very close. Autumn Reds has literally no defensive capabilities except his massive amounts of hit points. Can't help it, the cold weather is making my nipples hard and it's chafing. Chaffing. Is it chaffing or chafing? I don't know. Either way, that is a very fair and reasonable explanation for your... Wow. Yeah. The ladder. Chaffing. Alright. Put those nips up now. Alright, did we get anything fancy from this fight? I don't think so, right? It was only a tier 2 camp, but maybe. No. We do get some heavy rusty axes. And 50 tools. So, at least we'll be able to repair what we lost. And, you know, a lot of money. Just raw money-wise in these items is... It's very, very high. Very, very high. And we need that money for our ambition. And then for armors, probably. More than likely, right? We still have a lot of stuff we can... we still have a lot of stuff that we can toss. So we can refine the inventory further. But for right now, we're just gonna move along. And for drinks. Baby. Baby. You know what? Maybe. You know, I would not drink on my own. Watch this. Yeah, yeah. We won. We won money. Hell yeah. Alright, the entirety of the north has almost been explored. Why am I out here? Don't know. But now, it is fully explored. Beautiful. We head back to this area. Just click here. Have you killed the madman yet? Yes. Yes. You have the madman's cleaver, currently. Because, you know, your brothers, or your build name was like the madman cleaver guy. So, we gave you the madman cleaver. You have it in your pocket right now, though. Right? We're kind of lacking good forged gear for our bros. It didn't suck. Well. It kind of sucked. You know, it has one positive thing about it, which is not very big. Can't not have one on the books. Fair. Right? I mean, it wasn't this one, right? Hey, Barbera. Hello, hello. You know, it's nothing like this one. Where do we have you? You're also missing an eye, Chaucer. I hope you enjoy that, right? But yeah, this one is, yeah. It can ignore armor at least. Oh. It's okay. What purpose? Yeah, all legendary locations. Always. That's always the final final goal of all my runs, effectively. All legendary locations. Alright, we gotta fix formation here real quick. Pepe is going back. You are going front. You are going here. You are going here. Borjigan, you are staying right where you are. Ash? Do we frontline Ash? No. We put Ash on the side again. Pepe, do I want you... Maybe I add a chonker to the right side, huh? Maybe we do move Nathire over. But the sword isn't the best with that. And Sins as well. Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hello. Pleasure to see you all. I mean, Xerxes is holding a flank by himself. That's just a fact, you know? He is the one true god of the company. Maybe Borjigan shouldn't be frontlining, to be honest, but... Right? Maybe we just put Signer on there. I want a pole mace! Yeah, I know. I accidentally sold them all. You should have one. It is my mistake. But... What are you using right now? An axe? Maybe we lighten the load a little, so to speak. Giving you a jagged pike is probably better. To be honest, plus 5% chance to hit, 84, lowers your fatigue, allows you to stun. More reliably, at least. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Axe, mace, hammer, sword, spear. Flail, sword, sword lance, cleaver. I'm just trying to gauge if the formation is right like this. I think we evened out the power a little bit, but this side, this flank is still a lot stronger. Right, this left side. Also, is Autumn Red's gonna be fine, guys? I don't know. I don't know, guys. What perks do I have so far? Most. Right. The problem is you're always gonna be low on fatigue, right? And we're even in like kind of light, heavy gear. Which is problematic, to say the least. Forged Cleaver is always very hard to make work well, right? Forged Cleaver is just very hard to get to a reasonable state. You need like Hedge Knights for this build to function well. But yeah, you almost have all your perks. This is just a little Reaver camp, right? It's just a little Reaver camp. Surely nothing could go wrong. They do have very scary weapons. Hedge Knights in this economy? Yeah, I mean, not for Peasant Militia, it would be farmhands. Don't need to shield wall there even, I don't think. Bro, are they gonna break the shield, man? Maybe. This is a greedy way to take this fight, by the way. I could play it way more chill. I messed up there too. Now Nathire doesn't get an attack. I just took the wrong hex. That wasn't intentional. Alright. Yeah, Xerxes can tank that. Surely. Jiggin, I'm gonna send him. Unlucky. Okay, that rotate was actually good for us, I think. If he went in and went for Borjigan, it would have been worse. But yeah, we are letting them hit into us right now, so... yeah, Chaucer, you're just using your pike for now. Alright, Jiggin. I'm gonna wait with Borjigan. Because I want to make sure I set up fully for the berserking. Will be day tailors. Did I die? Since you're fine. You're just, you know, you're just a bench boy at this point. The build never really got to its full potential. Good. Alright, Jiggin. That cleaver is not even fair, guys. Alright, I'm gonna gamble here. Nice. We won it. So only this guy now, but... You know, George, you can do it. And we'll even put Xerxes in there. We don't get the Reap now, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, nice. Bro, why do they hate Borjigan so much? I mean, it's fully understandable. I would be attacking Borjigan too, right? My character has fatigue issues. Yes, yes. So the build you provided requires a really exceptional bro, right? That's the biggest issue with the build. But it is a very strong build if you can get a brother that can do what you want him to do, right? It's just very, very, very hard to fit all that stuff on a Forge bro, right? And like the initiative investment as well just makes it so hard to get the stats. With dropping footwork, taking brawny be worthwhile. I don't wanna influence your decision making, guys. I don't wanna. That's the whole point of the run, that I'm not supposed to. I can't control myself, right? I do it occasionally here. But yes, probably, right? Brawny would be a lot better. A lot better. Right? We're not gonna use footwork ever on him. It happened, guys. We found a bow. We found a bow. We have 2 bowmen, but only one of them has bullseye. Oh, beautiful. That's actually really cool. I think that's the first bow I got in so long. You know, I don't even know how many runs, but I mean, you guys who've been here throughout runs, it's not a basic warbow, right? It rolled damage. And it rolled minus fatigue buildup. I think it's very good. No? 55 to 77 is not... Probably sells for a bit more than a treasure item. Holy shit, guys. This man hates bows. I mean, I hate bows too, but I'll use it, you know? We are going to be using it. Obviously, Autumn Reds is going to be using it. So we're gonna have to flex our gun over to Farronga. Farronga is not good, by the way. He's rolled consistently. He's rolled 3s consistently, right? Sadly. But it is what it is. We have not found better ranged bros, and we have rolled quite a few of them. Alright, good boy George. Another veteran level. You're getting up there. Let's get you to your 100 hit points. Beautiful. Cleaver is just upset because he keeps breaking armors, you know, but that's just the life of the nimble. Life of the nimble frontliner is just constantly destroying armors. Alright, let's look at Pepe's rolls. Well, this is not a 1 in melee defense. We probably click the fatigue and the initiative here. Could click the resolve as well, but we're not putting Pepe in dangerous positions, right? We can put him in dangerous positions. We can put him in 1 versus 1s, right? But he doesn't have underdog, so I don't want to put him in too dangerous positions anyway, right? Even with reach advantage, like reach advantage without underdog is a bit weird. Because you kind of want reach advantage for hitting enemies adjacent to you with the Reap in the case of the Sword Lance, right? You don't get any value from using it if you are not in melee, right? Because they are not going to be hitting him. But I don't really want to put him in melee without underdog, though. I mean, this is a bit tricky because he doesn't have Berserk. I'm not sure I need the fatigue. I'm kind of leaning towards not needing that fatigue, right? What are we using? We're using 23 per turn, so we're effectively spending 8 per turn in addition to movement. Right? He can go for like 7 rounds, right? I think 7 rounds is fair, a fair assumption. Maybe 6, maybe 6. I don't think this does much, so I'm not gonna click it. I'm gonna bring his resolve up a little bit more. Because we probably need him to help out in the library for the jugs. Fearsome or Killing Frenzy. I heard 7 rounds, won 7 rounds of drinks. It's fine. I'm good. Alright. There we go. Yeah. I'll just swap 1-to-1 the footwork for Brawny then. Alrighty. But I mean, this build would have worked on a brother who was higher fatigue, right? Such initiative, no overwhelm? I think you're overvaluing overwhelm a little bit overall, guys. I mean, it's basically reach advantage, right? It is better, like for 80 melee attack enemies, it's -8. You know, it's pretty good. But yeah, I don't. The worst things are these guys, right? These guys are the abysmal monsters, right? These guys disgust me. I'm sorry, guys, but they just do, right? The overwhelm without dodge relentless is just bleh. But, I mean, it will give them value in Ancient Undead fights, but it is only giving value in Ancient Undead fights, which is kind of what they're lacking, you know? We'll give them pole hammers for Ancient Dead fights if they're even participating in them. They're probably not, but... Alright, Autumn Reds looks mighty hot now. We gotta swap his helmet, though, so I guess we go back to a salad. And we'll play you with a little bit less fatigue, or a little bit less nimble values, it's fine. Taking Berserk instead of Fearsome. Oh, you're taking Berserk instead of Fearsome, alright. All good. Yeah, we might get some value out of Berserk, right? Shouldn't be too bad. All good, all good. But yeah, like I said, guys, if you wanna change up your builds, that's completely fine. And board jigging, we're just holding. But yeah, if we find a one-handed cleaver, right? What we should do is we should swap these cleavers, right? Because with this cleaver, you can for sure take Berserk if you have Brawny, I feel like. Right? 9 fatigue per attack, that's 18 fatigue. Maybe not, but maybe. 25 fatigue. 25 fatigue? You know, maybe. I mean, with Brawny and some heavier gear, you're gonna land on like 50 fatigue in the end, I think. So maybe. I mean, you'll get value for at least 2 turns. 2 turns of value is good enough for me. I prefer front load over holding perks to influence builds. I mean, I'm just holding the perk on I'm only holding the perk on Borjigen because the perk does nothing, right? It has literally no value right now, so... Perk was singular? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Can we continue to be out here in the wilds? I mean, we haven't really filled up our inventory at all. Like, a lot of this stuff is stuff we want to toss anyway. And I don't think we're at the 50k breakpoint anyway. But you guys, I'm gonna take a tiny little break here. I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be about 3 minutes. I'm not getting coffee, but I'll still slap up the BRB coffee thing. Fuck, I made a mistake. I have to give up my Manhunter badge. Oof. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Just a few minutes. Whipped round 1 versus Undead in Snow instead of round 2. GG noob, I guess. I don't even know what kind of impact that has. I saw Sins flame a dodge tank on Reddit as well while I was at the bathroom. Hilarious. You know, I would tend to agree with everything he said though. It's Sigball. This is one of the cases where a dodge overwhelm tank actually can perform, but usually they won't. Because if you get hit by the rare 5%, it doesn't matter anyway. You can effectively reach the 5% no matter what. But for early game, the overwhelm can have value, right? For early to mid game against difficult targets like nomad leaders, regular leaders, all that kind of stuff. If you have a bro with early overwhelm and good initiative and dodge, you can effectively neuter those boys. Do we need to worry about the formation here? We want to be bringing nets. It does suck that we have a 15% range skill penalty here. Yes, what you said, Stone Soul. I'm gonna start with a net on you. Because you don't have quick hands. Screw your bro, right? Fuck him. Anyone else wants to start with a net? I guess Chaucer could as well. We just go whipping with Chaucer this fight anyway. Was not supposed to make it past day 50. Well, you know me, bro. No brothers ever die in my companies, right guys? We go fearsome for this one, for sure. Something like this is fine. Yeah. Figured he would have died by now. Very fair assumption. He could fully delete shields, so let's just use the heater here. We can use these two other ones, they're not gonna break. But the range shield we don't use for this. We are gonna do reach setup though. Yeah. Something like this. Anything else we want? No smoke pots this run, by the way, guys. Not a single smoke pot used. Oh no, he has a useless weapon, guys. It's not necessarily completely useless, but the likelihood that it brings us value is not too high. No path Findero. Not good. Doggo sacrifice? What are our options? Yeah, the only real option here is doggo sacrifice, right? Yep. Rest in peace, doggo. Bullseye. Truly great chances. Should just ban whoever submitted a build without Pathfinder. That's a lot of bans, bro. That's a lot of bans. Alright, doggo might be saved. Could do a whip here, but I don't want to spend the fatigue. I don't think it's worthwhile. Can that hire here? Alright, so they get one attack. Just gonna net here too. Doggo. More doggo sacrifices, you know. It's headshotting time. God damn that damage, boy. We do want this guy dead. He is prio number 1 because he was gonna Adren. This guy cannot Adren. This guy cannot. This guy can. I was kind of thinking who I want to hit here with. And I kind of lean towards putting Nathar against this guy, so I'll try to get the kill here. Right. Then we just shoot in the back, right? Oh no, we shoot... Do we shoot at him? No, we shoot at this guy. Crisp shots, brother. Rip doggos. Wolfgang, is there any benefit to moving you? Yes. Doggo, man. Frickin' doggo winning for us. Sometimes dogs just neuter the fight as well, right? Very nice. One day he'll hit, guys. Is that a bonk for you? That's a hammer. That's a hammer. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's gonna run, so let's just put Pepe up there. Mega Gash! No Pathfinder. My entire body hurts when I cannot Pathfind. But this guy runs, right? Oh, this guy. This guy will probably shatter. But maybe we don't let him. Or maybe we do. We'll see. But yeah, this guy's out of here. No doubt in my mind. And I don't care about it at all. Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, God. The no Pathfinder is so painful, guys. It is so very painful. Alright, but we're good. We are good. We are good. We are good. We are good. But yeah, we're not banning anyone here. You know, the entire point of this is to have a little learning experience, all of us here together. And I'll do the full bashing of builds. That's what the episode's gonna called. The build bash. The mega super build bash. Let's have a look at it. So it's not actually that bad, right? It rolled damage, but it's still pretty bad. You know, it's a 10% increase in damage. The 60% of damage in Norse armor is interesting. It also rolled all the freaking durability in the entirety of the world. Right? Money. We might actually use it, though. You know, I would have to put it in a damage calculator to tell if it is actually any good. I don't think it is. But either way, you know, we get a boatload of good stuff from this camp otherwise anyway, so. We for sure would have preferred it to be a heavy rusty axe famed that he was wielding, or a helmet, or a body armor. Live, laugh, bonk. Holy crap. That is actually incredible. That's good. That's good. I gotta do some 3-tiered emotes as well. But let's just compare a little bit. Alright. We gotta, first things first though, we gotta make sure we move famed items away from the inventory. So I'll do this, and then I'll bring out this hammer, and I'll put it here. And we'll compare these two. A tier 3 hammer versus that one. Right, so this deals 60 to 90, 50 to 100. This deals 54 to 77, 60 to 09. If I'm honest, I still think the two-handed hammer is better here. Just the raw damage value, like the 13 top end, that's a lot. That is not negligible at all. I mean, this might one-shot Legionnaires. But I mean, wouldn't this do that as well, in that case? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's great. We'll let Wolfgang use it for a bit and see how it feels, right? We'll just feel it out. And that's good enough for me. Not using the famed Catal feels like a sin, by the way, guys. It feels like a sin. Alright, do we have anyone else who would like a hammer? I don't think so. I do not think so. My catchphrase, I don't think so. We could put it on our bags and belts, boy. Right, we could put it on Automreds. Not the worst. But it is very heavy. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I gotta make an emote for that as well, actually. Maybe even a sound bite. All right, yeah, we'll go like this for now. Did we hit with the bow even once? I can't recall. Okay. I mean, our inventory is getting filled up. Do we want to go back already? Right, these 4 axes can get thrown, all of this can get thrown effectively, all of this can get thrown. No, we have so much inventory space left. We shouldn't return quite yet. Reminds me of my CDPS adventures. Oh god. Let me have a look where it is from. Oh, it's versus Admiral Valerius. So the guy who kidnaps your shipments, right? Sharax. Huntaba huntaba. Sabah huntaba. Alright, formation, swap-a-doodling, bing bang boom, shagada-wang, shagada-bang, chop-a-cat, big-a-da-bong, suck-a-da-proot. Don't ask me what suck-a-the-proot is. Don't ask me. Okay. I mean, I hate that Autumn Reds is this wounded, by the way. But it should be fine. Honey, it's time for your 30-minute boss fight today. We don't do no 30-minute boss fights. We play minion builds with millions and millions and millions of DPS in SSF settings. But yeah, if you play Path of Exile, feel free to join our private league. Another champion? Yes. I'm gonna make a private league for next league. So on Friday. With at least 2 of my friends, and then Exalted Demon Lord wanted to join in as well. So we got Exalted Demon Lord in as well. And then we have another one of my friends who might join. It depends, because it coincides with the Arc Raiders release, right? So that's slightly problematic. Should I be using the fancy thing on Wolfgang? I mean, sure. It's fine, right? It's only 10 fatigue to hit with it, and it's nice that because he has Berserk. We just send this, right? Let's hope for another Jagged Pike. Alright, all of us should take our turn now, so I think I will move up. Oh, no Pathfinder. Thank God Fulio has Pathfinder at least, guys. Alright, Pepe will get shot at too. But we can flank him like here or something. Hey, value. Now I'm gonna go a bit deep. He might get no, he can't get netted here. Perfect. Perfect text for him. Borjigan does not have Pathfinder either, so he got to go deeps. It's pushing time, boys. Alright, we're gonna break you off the formation. Oh! That was my no Pathfinder roar. Alright, if I put Shoppycat in, he's gonna get netted and stabbed at, but it's only a sword, so I don't care about the sword. George, I'm gonna set him up for these guys next turn, I think. I messed up Borjigan's turn, didn't I? So maybe I go here then. Yeah. It's still messed up though. Wolfgang. If I go here, they might shoot at him. Saint Neron's adventure to the south, perhaps. You know? You know what, Saint Neron? Maybe you just hide. Maybe you just hide, you scaredy little cat. I'm sure Nathire doesn't have Pathfinder either, right? He does. Alright, but adjacency is whack now, so we gotta go here. Oh, it is a jagged pike. Thank you, game. Alright, we could put Pepe in melee. It's not that bad, to be honest. I would think I'd prefer hitting this guy with Pepe because of his slightly lower melee skill. And he'll have 45 melee defense if he hits. And he does, but he gets hit anyway. Alright, yeah. Throwing weapons, of course, can't reach all the way over here, so throwing weapons will come at these guys, or this guy, these guys. But most shots should still be here. And we can get gun in this turn, I believe. Alright, Chaucer does get to move in. He is super blind, but he can attack, so I'll just weapon swap and free. Can we shift the range formation here? We can. Let's do that. Look at this bullseye value. 7%, guys. Insanity. Let's just do this. Of course, there's a freaking tree blocking our way in. God, it's so painful. Weak mentality Pathfinder, strong mentality fearsome with Headhunter. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. At least Xerxes can get in there. Not higher. I'm just gonna put him right here in front of these guys, just so they shoot at Nathire instead of Faronga here. Right, break yourself out, sir. It is no longer Path of Exile music. Alright, no Pathfinder there, also big pain, you know. I play as if I have Pathfinder and then I don't have it. Okay, high pen, it looks like. Decent pen at least, maybe, I'm not certain. Now I must ask, after yesterday's Slurgy stream, will you do a Reforged Hardened playthrough? I just download myself to see what it offers. I don't think so. Not anytime soon, anyway. Bro. Yo, Brendley with the raid today as well. Just as I'm about to end too. Again? It is really untimely, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Fat raid though, yeah. Thank you so much, Brendley. Always a pleasure. Hope you had a good run and a good stream. We are out here missing attacks, and that's fine. You know, not every attack needs to hit. Julio can go in there and not be scared of anything. He'll even get to hit a little bit. We just keep poking at this poor overseer. He's locked in here with Cooker. Not a fun time. We just keep hitting these attacks here every time as well. Alright, not higher. You just weapon swap and poke. Alright, Chaucer finally gets to attack. It's been 7 years. Yeah, he is not hitting Cooker. That's just not happening. Alright, no Pathfinder. We are in constant pain. We are in constant pain here. Or well, I am. I guess build makers are not in constant pain. Alright. And I'm like, Fulio can't get hit here, and then Fulio immediately gets hit somehow. 32, huh? Does Fulio not have... Fulio doesn't... He does have Underdog. How? 75? These guys have such insane skill. Ow. Ugh. What was that, then? Chance 5? What the? What? Huh? How? How is this 32? How is this 32, guys? No, he's confident. Wavering here at play, yeah, that's true. So wavering minus an additional 15%. Yeah, fair enough, that makes sense. Yeah. Choppy Cat with the knowledge. Also, Chaucer is completely blind. I keep forgetting. Alright, well, that poor guy. Alright, boys, it's finally time. Autumn Reds, line up the shot. Well, one day he will hit with this weapon. One day, but today is simply not that day. Borjigging can't move because, you know, we hate Pathfinder apparently. We shoot at the air, and then we'll throw at the air. Oh! Just broke the entire enemy formation fully, randomly with one axe. We love that. Alrighty. Well, you know, shatter his face. Alright. Very nice fight. Didn't cost us much of anything. Right? We didn't even cost us many tools at all. I think. Right? Yeah, only this. Yeah, not too bad, right? Not too shabby. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. But yeah, really hope you had a good stream, Brendley, and I do appreciate the raid. I do appreciate it. Whoa! Right, he can't. Poor Chaucer. We gotta unequip reach weapons during the night. Alright, Autumn Reds. An aimed shot at a fleeing enemy, please. Thank you, bro. Thank you. He did it. Bullseye value, guys? Or do we shoot Stone Soul? Bullseye, best perk in the game confirmed. 11%. Yeah, it did have some armor ignore and some damage. Very good. I appreciate this weapon. It is solid. Solid as hell. We are going to be using this. Alright, now we gotta sort a tiny bit. We'll just toss the poopy items, like the super poopy ones first. Like these. And then we'll refine slightly here. Something like this. Solid as if it was made out of metal. Yeah, I don't think these are made too much out of metal. I mean, the top is made out of metal. Right? I wonder how they forge these. In the lore. The goblin lore. We don't want to know anything about the goblin lore, though. We hate them. We detest those little green-skinned freaks. They frighten me. Forgot a goblin poison. Did not forget. Intentionally left it behind. Is more along the lines of what we did there. Giorgio, let's give you the fancy one, right? You've earned it. Maybe it's for Borjigging, though. Yeah, sorry, George. I spoke too soon. It's for Borjigging. But think of the value, right? When we poison what? When we poison what? How many Necro Savants you could poison with that? Yeah, true. True! Real and Drew and real. We have a lot of tools. Let's start repairing. Are we gonna go ham with the repairs? Let's do maces first. They are cheaper to repair. And let's do these big boy weapons. And let's do these. What else in the way of good weaponry to repair do we have? That's basically it, right? These we do not repair. They are too expensive. We'll see what this brings us down to. Maybe 50 tools? 62. Alright, that's good enough for me. Well, little flesh eater cavern. Alright, for this, we are actually gonna let Autumn Reds rest for a day. Just hope that the cut arm gets solved here. It does not matter. to be honest, but it would be nice. Alright, so nice. We get to try out the bow for real this time. And formation is fine. We don't need to overthink it. Okay. There's 8 of them, so 8 berserkers. Let's see what our bow can do. Let's see that bow value right here, 61%. Fine, bro. Fine. You know, Farronga randomly shooting. Of course he hits, you know. Of course he hits. You know, here we got 60%ers, and you know, Farronga is like, yo, bros, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. We just invite these guys in. I don't care. I don't think there's any danger. There's 16 of us. There's 8 of them. They have big, scary weapons, but how about we just kill them? Right, they're not even gonna jump. They're just gonna walk in like complete idiots. Or Jiggin, we're gonna set up berserking. Chaucer, we are probably gonna step in and pike poke. We could whip as well, but not now. Ash, probably just a jagged pike hit this turn as well. Maybe a whip. Alright, bow time. Bow round 2. 70% now. So let's see this guy. I think bows are bad, guys. I'm just gonna say it, guys. I think bows are bad. Yeah, we repair. Yeah, that was not very impressive. Let's just say that. All right, let's try the new hammer then, bro. Well, shit. This guy's kind of scaring me, but I think we just kill him instead, right? We just kill him instead. And then maybe we try to kill this guy too. Or we just reap. Yeah, we just reap here. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bonnard6. Alright, that's actually good. Did Borjingen already swap weapon, huh? I didn't realize. That's my bad. Chaucer, just go here and do not attack this man. Who would think we would go out of our way to not attack enemies? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Because we want this guy hitting into these guys. We would prefer him not hitting or destroying Exalted Demon Lord's shield in one attack. We could negate it by dropping a dog here, but also I think we're gonna be fine. But we might not be, right? Yeah, we are fine. Alright, so they get a little bit of damage. That's okay. I'll just pop Killing Frenzy Berserk there. I'll just pike poke this guy. Should be more than enough. Let's see what the bow does. The bow does little to nothing. Impressive, impressive. We just gotta kill that guy. That guy's dead. These guys are dead. No. This guy remains steadfast in the face of danger. The Mega Hammer. Alright, so the hammer just did less damage there than the other hammer would have done. Because he has no armor, right? Nice. Not that many tools, but some nice weapons. These are worth nothing. This is worth absolutely nothing. We still have these helmets. That are also worth nothing, and those spears are kind of worth nothing as well. So we continue onwards. We don't have too much food, right? The food situation is always a problem. Alright, we are doing full hybrid on Autumn Reds, right? Yeah, we are. Autumn Red's stat line is very, very strong. Sadly, the build is not. But that's okay. Oh god. Oh god, I clicked it. I clicked it, guys. It's Jover. Banner replace. Well, 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 and never ever are you getting replaced, Stone Soul. The insecure loyal man. The more you talk about Armreds, the more the meme of the day checks out. True. You know. But he tilts me, you know. The brother himself tilts me. Autumnreds, he's a great guy. The build he has provided, not so great. Such a good meme. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm just an asshole, guys. That is the general consensus here. You know, I can't control myself, but, you know, you guys voted this in, right? You voted this in. You didn't know what you voted for, but you voted for this, right? You had no idea what you were voting for, but maybe someone understood what the challenge was, right? You can imagine how hard it is to find faces that fits the memes. No, I really can't. Just as dawn breaks up. But yeah, this is the kind of fight that we can very much do, but this deletes all of our tools, effectively. Right, Swamp Shamans. Swamp Shaman. I don't know about Swamp Shaman, guys. It's just annoying as hell. But we have our Bullseye Sniper. Maybe our Bullseye Sniper can solve it for us. I don't think so, guys. I don't think our Bullseye Sniper is solving this one. Yeah. It's not that bad, though. It's not that bad. 4 to 6, 4 to 6, 1, 4 to 6. So effectively 13 to what? 13 to 16 enemies? No. My math is super bad. 13 to 19 enemies. What's up with my math, guys? It's almost like I'm getting tired. We've been going for 6 hours, so I am actually gonna end it here before this fight. We'll see. Maybe I take it, maybe I don't. Either way, I'm gonna get back to it tomorrow, and then we'll get our 50,000 crowns. We'll keep farming a few more fames, but once we have our 50k crowns, we're probably taking a run by the various armors on the map and buy our forged gear. Maybe we, if we see a hedge knight or a noble knight of some form while selling, we might aggravate the nobles, you know? We can effectively anger these guys, and we can surely anger these guys, right? We really don't have a good position to push into the wilds from, which is annoying, right? The best thing we have is Hellborg and Alanoir, which are not great, right? But either way, we will make it work, or I will make it work. No worries at all. And we're gonna be finding the Black Monolith soon as well. And then I guess we just do a few more legendaries. But we should be able to do the most legendaries by now, right? The only thing we really need is some better, some more average forged gear, right? We're still sitting with some poop. Thank you, Despotsini, for the follow as well. Thank you. But yeah, we have some really poopy forged gear. Our nimble gear is okay, but that's always the case, right? Nimble gear is always okay. But either way, guys, thank you so very much for watching today. Thank you again to Brandley for the massive raid. I appreciate it a lot. Let's have a look if anyone else is streaming some Battle Brothers. Give me a second here, you guys, and I will check it out. I accidentally wrote NS instead of Battle. Battle. Or well, BA. Quite a few Battle Brothers streams going, but only one that I follow. So I'll send you guys over to PC Space Goon. He's doing some cultist runs still. And he's gonna complain about being unlucky, and it's really funny. His RNG on average is way worse than what one might assume, right? It is actually hilarious. Either way, Thank you all so very much for tuning in today. Thank you for all the follows. I do appreciate you guys a boatload, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe and bye bye. All right, guys, peace.